Hello, what's up, Mina Slime? Hi. Okay, it's a bit warm now here in where I'm at, so I'm gonna be taking off my coat because oh my god, so warm. Fullbox, isn't she just the best? Oh hell yeah! Hi, thank you for the 11 months, my darling. She was. What's up? What's up, Mina Slime? Hi. Hi. So, how is my Mina Slime doing? I don't know why. I've been kind of obsessed with bread recently. Maybe it's because I cannot eat it because of health reasons. But I've been obsessed with bread. So you will be obsessed with bread too, because that is what I am stuck with right now. That's kind of today's prompt. Like, yo, Vivi, what are we painting today? Bread. Why? I don't know. I just like bread. What about cats? I don't know. I like bread more. What about anime girls and cute women? I don't. They're not as attractive as bread right now. Okay. What about shiny objects like jewel? Nah, bread's way too good, man. I'm also obsessed with bread, BB, to my detriment. Okay, just don't eat too much. Okay, in moderation. In moderation. All right. Okay. Also, I mentioned this before, but tralala tralala. I no longer have braces. Yippee! Yippee! I no longer have braces. Wow, buggers. So, that means I can speak better now. I don't know if you guys noticed. I don't think people notice, to be fucking honest. I don't think most people notice. I don't think most of you guys even know. Viora has no behavioral issue. Behavior. Three loaves of bread. Invite 12. Oh, Habibi. Oh, hiya. Hi. Sorry for the VOD spam. Oh, gamin. Also, guys, please eat bread in moderation. That's a lot of carbohydrates. You guys do know it's a lot of carbohydrates, right? And then like having too much in your system is not necessarily a good thing. Yes. Hello, Sas. Hi. So I'm just because I cannot eat bread doesn't mean you have to like eat bread on my behalf. That's not how it works. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Mina slime. Okay, there. Okay, I was fixing chat. I was fixing chat. Oh my god! Finally, we got chat back up. Oh my god, chat, say hi. Hi, chat. Okay, wait. Let me fix myself. No. Yes. Okay. All right. Hidden here is my references, and I was actually painting this while I was like hella sleepy, hella medicated. I was painting this, and I was like, guys, what's your favorite bread? And then like I was asking that in the voice channel, and I was like, guys, what's your favorite bread? Like unprompted, out of nowhere. I was so out of there, man. But you guys know I do have some behavioral issues. For example, I tend to lie a lot. It's not really a problem. It's not really that much of a problem, but it is there. What's this pie without a little lie? But that did happen though. That conversation did happen though. I asked them what their favorite bread was. One said Danish flatbread. Was it? Danish flatbread. The other said they really like licorice. I don't think licorice is a pastry. No? Hi, Vinny! Hi, Vinny! Thank you for the 11 months! So, I noticed that, well, when I started painting this, one of the Shuas mentioned that apparently you guys can hear. You guys can hear me? Hear my pen? I didn't know that. I didn't know that you can hear my pen. So like that's sort of interesting, you know? That's sort of interesting for me. Cause like you can hear my pen and stuff. Like can you hear my pen? Like doing the tippity tappity tap, or and apparently people find it like comfy cuz like they can hear me like literally working on the piece. Oh, so you can hear it. That's cool. So my mic is that sensitive. I'm not really using a super specialized mic. It's just your typical Shure SM7B. Then again, the Shure is kind of a special kind of mic in its own way and form. The newest addition to this artwork is the cookie, and I feel like I have to work really careful with the cookie's texture because like you want it to look dry and not muddy because then it just kind of looks like a piece of shit, which we absolutely do not want in our pastries. Also, hiya, it's 4 a.m. for me. What time is it for you guys? You don't need to tell me the exact time zone. I'm just like wondering, is it sunny out? Is it dark out? Is it in the middle of the fucking night and you're trying to avoid your mom from finding out that you're watching a VTuber at like, I don't fucking know, 1 a.m.? Yes. Is it yes to all of the above? You know, guys, I've been binging this YouTube channel of this Aussie girl who's just ranting about influencers, and I'm like, yo, her rage fills me with joy. What's her channel? Where's my YouTube tab? Stephanie, I think her name's Stephanie. Stephanie, is that your name? Stephanie. Oh, it is her. Yes. So I've been binging her videos when I'm just like casually. Here's a link to it. So I've been binging her videos. She just rants about micro influencers and their bad decisions in life and whatever. And I usually listen to her when I'm doing my skincare or when I'm like moisturizing, or like just eating something or just like idling around. I like listening to her rant. As I've mentioned, it fills me with so much joy to hear her be so angry. Well, she's not angry. It's just you know, typical person ranting about influencers. And then I realize, aren't fucking VTubers just influencers but for weebs? Like it really makes you think, right? Like, aren't VTubers just influencers for weebs? Like, or like, damn, that's crazy. That makes so much sense now. But I guess that's also why it's so niche in the West, particularly in the English-speaking audience, because anime stuff isn't as mainstream here compared to, like, for example, Japan. You literally have Hatsune Miku doing all sorts of like fun things over there. Man, I wish I was Hatsune Miku. It really made me realize, aren't VTubers just weeb influencers? Oh my god. Or maybe is that something that you guys have known for like since forever, and I'm just like one of the late knowers, like, oh my god, I'm only figuring it out now, like, oh god, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Am I dumb? Am I slow? Why am I only figuring it out now? Like, I do understand it's like a really nice medium of entertainment and art. We literally have VGen, which is a dedicated space for art commissions now, born out of the need because most VTubers would just go to Scab, and Scab isn't necessarily that robust or feature pack of a platform, you know. But yeah, interesting things happening. I can nerd about this further, but I don't wish to bore you. I just find it really interesting that there's a lot of things that are new. Like, for example, VTube Studio used to be like a small project, if I recall correctly. And then boom, suddenly it's the industry standard. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool? Like, you can clearly see how niche and small the industry was, and then boom, suddenly these things are commonplace, like streaming on YouTube, for example, or streaming on this and that, or like doing this and that, debuts, hand cams, 3D models, stuff like that. It's just so fascinating to me. I remember watching my old Kami Oshi, Kaguya Luna, Rest in peace, Kaguya Luna. This was around the time that I was so into idol. So like Love Live, Aqua, AKB48 even. I was so into idols, like, you know, J-pop idols, like being all pretty and pretty and pretty and pretty. This is around the time I was so into that, and like I thought the appeal initially was just cool technology, and it was pretty cool technology at the time. Like, yo, that 3D stuff. This was before Genshin Impact, by the way. This was before Genshin Impact and the dawn of 3D gacha games, accessible 3D gacha games and stuff. So it's like, whoa, that's so badass. She can move like that. Oh my god. And then like an internet persona like Katsune Miku, except obviously Kaguya Luna, and by extension the other VTubers of her generation such as Kizuna Ai. They're like real people. No, they are real people. They're like Hatsune Miku, but real. Like they took the concept of what made Hatsune Miku great. Well, I think Miku is still like pretty different in a lot of ways, but she's quite similar to the whole concept of VTubing, basically virtual spaces, virtual stars, virtual stuff. And I guess like around the time the pandemic came about and a lot of people were trapped in, and I also saw like the rapid explosion of VR chat. Like back then VR chat used to be so niche and also like not really that impressive in my opinion, but I could be wrong. I could be misremembering things. It's been like so long, man. It's like it's been a decade, man. It's been a decade. So yeah, I could be misremembering things, but VR chat used to be like not really that impressive, and then suddenly like it's so easy to find somebody who has VR, like a VR headset, because like the prices got cheaper, right? The prices got cheaper, and then it got kind of a bit more mainstream. The way VTubing developed tools and stuff has also made it quite accessible to everyone. Yeah, like okay, when I started a long time ago on my very first job, there were no such customizable models in the market. So no Suica customizable model, like the ones that you can just buy for $100 these days. They weren't there back then. I think that's like really highly convenient now that it's available. I used to go to booth. God bless my rusty JP skills. Believe it or not, guys, I have very rusty Japanese skills. I don't exaggerate that I know. Actually, watashi no nihongo wa jouzu desu. Like no. I'm just like I just know a bit, okay? So I used to like hunt customizable models and stuff there, and that's where you would get it. And then Suica released her model, and now there's like Prism. There's like so many customizable models these days. Yeah, and not to mention you can get commissions for cheap back then. Like, you know, back then when I would commission art, I've been an art commissioner for like so long, because I just like art, you know. Back then I would only commission people that I know, and that means I have to befriend them. I have to like figure them out and stuff, and like not be an asshole, you know, like cool and all, but also it's kind of tedious, and I have to expose like, hey, I'm not a bot. I'm a real human being, and I want to commission you for art at some point, you know, like it's an entire fucking process for me. And then boom, VGen launch around the time that I entered the world. And it's been lovely. I do most of my commissions through VGen. Most of the artworks that you guys see that I've paid for and commissioned are done through VGen. There are a select few though that I do via Twitter DMs, and we just like do the payment through PayPal and stuff. But most of my artworks and shit is through VGen, and that platform is revolutionary. Because otherwise, I'd only have Scab. And Scab is... I like Scab. But it requires a lot of It requires a lot of, like, boots on the ground kind of knowledge. Like, oh, this artist is really cheap, or this artist is really good, or oh, you need to like pay this artist this amount, otherwise they wouldn't even look at your request. Like, it's a lot of know-how that I do not have. I do have a friend who gets stuff quite frequently from Scab. Rina Luxper. She's an indie VTuber. Rina. I actually pledged to get her a plushie, and she begged me to buy her plushie, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And then I forgot about it, and then I got a fucking email this week about it, and I was like, oh shit, I'm getting a fucking plushie. Cookies, hi. Yeah, so Rina Luxper, she's really good. She's like my Scab homie. I ask her for Scab recommendations because she does her research. I think it's one of her perks as well for her multitude of members. Good for her that she can like maintain and sustain that. I want one now. You should. Assuming it's not in the middle of the night for you, because it is 4 a.m. for me and I shouldn't be eating a cookie at this hour. But yeah, I like Rina. Good friend, good homie. What else? Personally, I really wanna get a Scab, just for the experience, but like not right now. We're broke. We're broke, and the economy's kind of funky. The economy's kind of funky. The bread that I buy on the fucking grocery store is kind of funky. It's like it's kind of funky. A lot of cool people, because I used to be cool. I used to be cool. It do be hard in this economy, yeah. My usual budget for grocery is like $40. That's roughly 2,000 Philippine pesos. So that's $40. And that should be enough to get me like a few fruits, a few veggies. No toiletries, by the way. No toiletries. Toiletries are in a whole different category for expenditure for me, because like my skincare products alone is like so expensive. I ain't even gonna like tell you guys how much that is. Yeah, $40 for groceries. Philippines is a developing nation, so things are quite cheap here. For real. So your $40 is like enough to last me like a week, I suppose, because like that's a bunch of meat products. That's enough for a sack of rice, some bread. Bread is like really cheap. Bread is like a little over $1 for a loaf of wheat bread. Like legit wheat bread, not the fake this is actually white bread. And then we just slapped on wheat bread on the fucking label. Like, fuck you. I'm trying to eat better, bro. But yeah. Sorry. I really have been focusing on my health. So now I'm like extra conscious of the labels and stuff. Cause like there's so many things that I need to be careful of if I don't want to die young, which I absolutely do not want to, even though I may be silly sometimes, I would live like a king. I spent like $70 on basically nothing yesterday. $70 here if you go to like a relatively upper middle kind of restaurant that's like enough for like a date night, 2 people, like you get steak and something. I think like the local diner, okay, steak is a bit expensive here because steak isn't really like, it's not part of the local cuisine. It's more of like, oh, Americans, they have steak. So steak is around I wouldn't say 20 bucks, like something around 15 bucks in the capital. I live in the capital. I live in the most expensive, unfortunately, part of the country. So, yeah. On God. Hey, it's okay. I don't want to go back to my hometown, all right? Which is literally just a few kilometers away. So like it doesn't really matter where I live at. It's just all expensive. But anyway, yeah, what I'm trying to say is food is cheap here. And it gets cheaper if you go further into the provinces and the rural areas because like, you know. But the problem is of course, cheaper food, cheaper labor. The minimum wage isn't really much. On God, guys. I don't earn much because I'm a small, petite VTuber. And I'm a silly Billy who doesn't even stream that much because of my health issues recently. But I still earn significantly more than, for example, a waitress who does her waiting job as a 9 to 5. I earn double her wage. I was actually considering getting a job as a waitress, like just to sort of make ends meet. I mean, like, you know, I like money. Who doesn't like money? I love money. And then I had to do like some quick maths in my head, like, okay, this amount of time, this amount of labor is not worth the paycheck. Like, fuck, man, it's so fucked. I think the only job that I've ever had that paid better than VTubing is when I was a software engineer. But like, for God's sake, I was a software fucking engineer. Of course it paid well. Like, Christ's sake, man. Of course it fucking paid well. But that was like pre and before inflation prices, so like, yeah. And and the other job that made me like a significant amount of money is broadcast production work. Like, you know, behind the scenes of TV, of shows, etc. Oh, Vivi, that explains why you're so good at your OBS shit. Yeah, it used to be my job, bro. But like that is sort of offset by the fact that most of my clientele back then were international people. So like I was getting paid in dollars, so it's not really like a local thing. I still believe the software engineering job, which was a local thing, was the best that I could have gotten, and it still barely paid me like $700 a month, bro. It's like that's the highest amount of cha-ching I've seen in my life, bro. But the good thing is everything else is cheap. I can get my nails done for like $20 at the local Japanese nail salon, which is already considered high-end and premium. I can get my hair cut for like $10 at the local Japanese hair salon, which is also high-end and premium. So like, you know, trade-offs. Trade-offs. You know, at some point, there's this saying that the Philippines is such a shit spawn, and I'm like, fuck yes, it is. But it is a god tier endgame because shit is just cheap. Everything is, well, not everything, but like most of the things that you want is here. Like you want a digiperm on your hair, you want, I don't know, fuck, you know, a dermatologist, or you want a doctor or something, you want to get a heart surgery. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can just chill here, man. There's actually like a lot of expats here around my area. I regularly see them. I don't really talk to them, but they're just, you know, chilling. Like they kind of stand out because like they kind of stand out because like, you know how white people are like tall. Okay, white people are tall to me because I'm Asian, bro. I'm Asian, so white people are just like tall. And I just like, they just stand out because they're so tall. And I see them everywhere. I spent about 25 bucks on 2 steaks. 25 bucks for 2 steaks. That's actually pretty good. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. I think I can get like 10 bucks worth of, no, 10 bucks is like too much. 15 maybe? Maybe? Ooh, thank you for the tip. Leet. Oh, hell yeah. That's going into my steak fund. I actually do need steak. I got a blood test done last January. Remember when I was like in and out of the hospital? So I had a blood test done, and apparently my iron levels are like low. So I've been kind of conscious, and I've been trying to eat more iron, bro. I just don't like liver, but like I've been trying to eat the iron. Huh. You're good at the game. Damn, I just lost it. What game? OMG, yummy. Hi, Wendy. It's been a while, Wendy. How have you been? Yo, Wendy, I was just talking about this Aussie. I was talking a lot of things. Let's just say I was talking about a lot of things. Yeah. What's up, Wendy? I've been trying to like paint this cookie for a while. Get your iron, dude. Water spinach has a lot of iron. Spinach, normal spinach also has a lot of iron. Red meat has a lot of iron. Beef and lamb. I've actually never eaten lamb. I don't recall eating lamb before. I do recall eating turkey, but not lamb. Hold on, I have a very important information to show you. Oh, do tell. Oh my god! Girl, that is gorgeous. Girl, that is gorgeous. I love that for you. I love that for you. Now, it's a secret between me and Wendy. It's a secret between me and Wendy. But congratulations, Wendy. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Okay, now back to whatever I was yapping about. I actually forgot what I was yapping about. Guys, what was I yapping about? You're invited. Can I even go to the United States of America? I need a fucking visa, bro. I need a fucking visa, bro. We ain't chill like that, bro. Unless you're a nurse. Also, guys, for the U.S. people, is it true? Do you guys have a lot of nurses from my country? Like, is that actually a thing? Cause I keep seeing like the stereotypes, and I was like, is it true? Like, damn, maybe some of my old classmates are there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, what game, Delta? What game? You in the game of life? My usual blood work nurse is a Filipino. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Same. Well, there's rarely any like foreign people who work in the service sector here. Oh, there's something like interesting though. Is I see a lot of Indian people studying medicine here. Yeah, like you know how the stereotype in like first world developing nations, like Indian people taking over service jobs and stuff, but that is not the case here. Instead, they go here for education. So it's kind of like funky living in a digital world where like the stereotypes just don't apply to you and stuff. And I think that's better in my opinion. Stereotypes are like meh. They're not really that fun to begin with. Maybe in the city, most of mine are local. I see. There's also like the steak stereotype. Apparently that's not like really a thing. There's like so many things I have to learn. Also, thank you. Thank you for the member. But yeah, it's nice to learn about other people's countries, culture, cuisine, food, habits. I just think people are interesting. No matter where you're from, I think you're very interesting. I mean, obviously there's like caveats to that, like I probably don't want to know about you if you're from, I don't know, if you've been living in a cave or something. That's kind of yabayo. Like, well, why would you live in a cave, bro? But I think most people are interesting. In Saturnness. That's alright. I get stereotype a lot too. But I don't really let it bother me. More of apathy, I guess. I kinda got, no, I wouldn't say used to it. I just don't care. It's like there's this apathy. I'm a caveman. I don't want to know about your living standards, Mr. Caveman. I bet you fucking slice your meat in the same fucking cutting board that you slice your apples at. Being yourself is very important. I'm just a chungus, man. I'm just a silly Billy. Silly Billy, rubber ducky. Wow, where's my mommy? But yeah, I don't think stereotypes are that common here. Yeah, it's not really that much of an issue, I guess, in Southeast Asia. I think it's because we have other bigger problems to worry about, like, you know, food and getting out of poverty type shit. That cookie looks so yummy. Thank you. I'm trying my best to make the texture like cookie. I find it interesting that in my country there are not many people from the Philippines, given that our history is so related. I guess it depends, cause like there's definitely a lot of Filipinos in the Middle East, despite the little to no similarities, because there's just demand for the workforce. I would know that because my grandma, she's around her 70s at the moment. She used to work in the Middle East. I'm from Spain, by the way. Oh, maybe not specifically in like everyday life and stuff, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of demand for hospice and caretaking, the caretaking industry and such. Yeah. Actually, guys, a little bit of family history. My family is poor. Duh. Duh. My family is poor. And my grandma, my grandpa, and my dad, two entire generations of the family were overseas workers. They went around the world doing jobs such as caretaking or just being a seaman, a seafarer. So yeah, that's a kind of, actually my aunt, pretty sure she is in one of those carnival ships at the moment, you know, just chilling. Just chilling, being just part of the fucking crew staff and all. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I should join them, like continue the tradition, bro. Like be, do my part, do my duty. Oh god, life sucks. I know. Wait, isn't that a song? That's pretty much, I think that's a song. But anyway, obviously I'm trying to like prevent that cycle from reinforcing itself, cause like, yeah, money is good, right? Keeps the family alive, but at the same time, like, your kids grow up without you. They barely know who you are. You aren't necessarily there to pass on important life lessons and stuff. It's a lot of trade-offs. And it's like you're trading presence for a brighter future, which may or may not even be real, because in, at least from my experience, even though my dad was like a seafarer, our financial situation didn't even change. So like what's the point, you know, like, you know. So yeah, it's a lot of trade-offs, and I know it's not easy for a lot of people to do that, and I wouldn't want to do that to the people that I love. I know they like me not being kilometers away and not being in a different fucking time zone and such. The world is so much more connected. That's true. I guess like one of the main issues is those jobs tend to not allow connection, social media connection. At least from my dad's job. I'm not sure if this is still the case today. I'm not very updated. And my dad is like doing something else with his life, aka raising a second family that does not include me for some reason. Shout out, Dad. I know you're trying to be a dad, but I have to like fucking diss you every now and then. I think they don't get like reception in the middle of the fucking ocean. Yeah. I don't think they get reception in the middle of the fucking ocean. So even if, for example, somebody out there wants to like video call and shit, they won't. It's not really that high key possible. But our dads suck. Well, I wouldn't say my dad suck. I don't I don't wanna call him such negative things. It's bad juju for me. Endgame of being Filipino is getting out of the Philippines. I wouldn't say that. I think like getting out of the country is also pretty fucking expensive, especially if you don't have relatives or a job waiting for you on the other side. Is just like fuck, man. Apologies. No, it's okay. It's alright. It's just how I choose to handle things. Yeah, I've been supporting my younger brother by buying him some big ticket items here and there, like recently the eyeglasses and stuff, because our parents are fucking incompetent. Now I gotta play the mom role, even though I'm not the mom. It's okay though. I don't mind. In fact, I don't care. It's just funny. It's just fucking funny, man. Does it look like a cookie? It looks like a cookie, right? But the texture is a bit hard to emulate. I've been painting this cookie since the stream started, and I'm still like not completely satisfied with it, you know? Stacking paper to send Akasupa. Akasupa! Akasupa for my little bro's eyesight. Actually, that would be good. I don't know, but I feel like that's like a bit too personal. And it's kind of yabai, yo, you know? Like a bit yabai. Like yeah, I appreciate, bro, but like, you know, I kind of that's my business, bro. That's my business. But yeah, thank you guys for the help and the support. Some of it goes to my little bro. Most of it goes to me because I'm a greedy bitch and I need to live. Thank you for funding my skincare so I can stay hot and sexy. Full disclosure, my skincare is very expensive because my skin is a little shit. Recently, I had a pimple and I had to buy those fucking pimple patches because I don't want it to explode. And when the pimple explodes, bacteria gets all over my fucking face. And we don't want that. But really, guys, you should, if you have a pimple, you should buy those pimple patches in your local drugstore. Actually works wonders. Just slap it on the fucking pimple and leave it on for like a few hours. It's not even that expensive. It's not even that expensive. Really good. Really good. You know, I would be a fucking beauty YouTuber if the space wasn't so fucking saturated already, and if I wasn't so fucking poor. I'd just be buying shit, bro. It's like, hello guys, today we'll be trying out this new Chanel lip gloss that I got on credit card, by the way, and I'll be returning it at the end of the week because I cannot, you know, I cannot afford this actually. But you should buy the same lip gloss using my affiliate link in the description below. Like, okay, isn't if this comes girl, but I thought, isn't being an anime girl your only money job? Pardon me? Wait. The sentence is a bit jumbled. The sentence is a bit jumbled. Could you repeat your question? I don't think it's that. I don't think it's rude. I'm just confused since the sentence is a bit jumbled. Ta-da-da-da. Oh, Chanel. Is this your only job? Oh, heavens, no. No. Is it my only job? No. Does it pay the most though? Yes. I think being a full-time VTuber or influencer or YouTuber is... It's reserved for the 1%. It's not something that is feasible, especially now. It's reserved for the 1%. Even people who have quote-unquote made it, not just in VTubing, you can look at entertainment, like models, etc. They have multiple sources of income. I also have multiple sources of income, but VTubing at the moment pays a good majority of it. Eating lugo and pandesal? Ooh, wait, that's double fucking carbs, bro. Eat some protein, bro. What the hell? That's double fucking carbs. I kind of want some. Eat a hard-boiled egg with it. Yeah. Yummy. Hard-boiled egg. Yummy, yummy. I'm curious though. Why you ask? Why did you ask? I did have more. I did have more work when I was starting out, but then that disappeared. That disappeared last year. So I'm just like, kind of like, okay, fuck my life, I guess. I remember being so sad about it and was telling Bluebell about it, and I was like so fucking sad about it. The model gets the makeup. Dude, I don't know. I don't think that's how it works. that's like being a mukbang fucking VTuber, and then you never actually show the food. You just show a painting of the food, a drawing of the food, and then you just like eat it, and then all the audience can hear is like the slurping noises and shit. It sounds expensive as hell. I know, right? I guess there's only like a select amount of things that immersion can do. Like, don't misunderstand. I see the potential in VTubing as a medium. It's just like, I feel like it's a solution looking for a problem kind of thing. Like, if you're gonna do that, might as well just like fucking film yourself. But privacy issues, well, like, I don't know. Getting a model that customizable is a bit crazy. A bit crazy. I'm kind of crazy for shiny things, but not that crazy. Not that crazy, guys. Also, speaking of full-time VTubers, I know there are a couple who has quite literally made it, and it's their full-time thing, but it's still not nearly enough to say, for example, buy property for your future family. Like, I don't think the supas and the sponsorship would be enough to realistically buy a house in a first world country. Not to this. I could be wrong. Not to this. I could be wrong. But from my perspective, from my POV, and from what I know, even like the people who have quote unquote made it are not really that well off to begin with. Like, diversifying is still very important, especially in an industry as new, like VTubing. I like to think VTubing is a baby. It's new. it brings joy and wonder and whimsy, but also it's a money pit. It's a money pit. It's like you can liken it to the I don't want to liken it to AI, but like you can liken it to the AI industry. The AI industry is also a baby. It brings joy and whimsy, and it's also a fucking money pit. You gotta include merch sales, but even then, that's unrealistic to set up generational wealth. Yeah, yeah. That's what I wanted to say. Even I suppose even streamers, like traditional streamers who have sort of made it big and are somewhat racking big dollars and shit, aren't necessarily that wealthy. I still think like if your goal is to be wealthy or escape from financial uncertainty, you shouldn't be a VTuber. You should just like get, I don't know, a job in manufacturing, I guess, or something that pays well, a job in oil, big oil. But yeah. I like the merchandise model, but I think it's not very sustainable. Cause we've seen that in like the brands that big YouTubers and streamers have of themselves, like Mr. Beast's Feastables. Yeah, Feastables and etc. But like, you know, that's a whole different story altogether. I think this world is fucked, and I think it's best that you take care of yourself and take it slow. And it's very risky, and I wouldn't recommend gambling it on things that can potentially change in the blink of an eye. Like, new and novel ideas are great and deserve the attention, but also you have to be careful because since it's new, it means there are certain outcomes that haven't been explored yet. Outcomes such as it failing, for example. I don't mean to be a nihilist. Nihilist? Nyetse would be proud of me. Just trying to be a realist. I think it's important to keep yourself grounded, but also like to keep yourself optimistic in the right way. Like, oh, joy and whimsy every now and then. Keeping yourself grounded while still being open to new things. I think that's the kind of balance that I aspire to achieve for myself. I want to be hopeful, but not insane. I want to be hopeful, but not insane. Generational wealth is meant to be generational. That is true. That is true. I don't necessarily want to have generational wealth, but I do want to live a life wherein I would die without regrets. In a way where, oh, I got to try this and that. That's so cool. Hey Rag, how are you? Are you alright? Are you alright, Rag? You've been asking really interesting questions on the Discord. Also, guys, exclamation point Discord to get an invite to the VOLs official Discord. Fun fact: the 6 wealthiest families of Florence have been the same since the Renaissance. Crazy. I have a bit of hope. I don't think I'll be able to build wealth on that alone. Yeah. But also, like, I think the pursuit of wealth shouldn't necessarily be everyone's goal in life. I mean, it's nice, right? But also, like, it kind of takes away the attention in other things, like happiness, some very niche life goal, like, I don't know, building a replica of New York City in your local bedroom for some reason. I mean, if that's your life goal, I'm not judging. I'm like, all the power to you, bro. I hope you accomplish that. I don't know what my life goal is. I think I'm kind of just like chilling. You traded out your lunch break to do laundry? You're very tired. Oh, have you eaten? Make sure to eat. Don't forget to eat. You need to feed your brain. Fun, and that's more important to me than wealth building, because I'm not here to build wealth. I'm here to encourage media literacy. There you go. Whatever makes you happy. Although it's still important to, like, obviously have some money for you, because, you know, you can't be encouraging media literacy if you're in poverty and stuff. Yeah, I used to despise my grandma. Because she's the kind of person who's very frank. She is a matriarch. She's very frank. And she's very straightforward. And she's a very no bullshit kind of person. And she used to nag and lecture me all the time when I was growing up. And I used to be so annoyed whenever she would do that. Because I felt like I wasn't learning. I was being limited. I felt like I was always in the spotlight, and no matter what I do, it was wrong. But now that I've grown some fucking brain cells, some extra brain cells in here, I was like, oh my god, she's so fucking right. I'm like, oh my god, she's so fucking right. Holy shit. Would I still have acted the same way as I did back then? Yes, because I don't like being told what to do. But I now have the extra understanding of knowing she was right. She was right, bros. She was right. My grandma was fucking right, bro. I still wouldn't necessarily be super obedient. I'm not that kind of person, you know. I'm a bit of a rebel. But, like, damn, grandma, you're fucking right. For me, it would be more like live without struggling. Live where you can enjoy and relax every now and then. That's a good goal. That's a good goal. That's also, like, what I aspire to be. If there's extra, then increase the runway, like the financial runway. Yeah, it's a good goal. To maintain what you currently have, or to at least just be comfortable. In one of the finance books that I've read, I forgot which one specifically since it's been like a year. The author mentioned that the true power of money is it can buy you options. It can buy you options. And that single line changed how I view money. It's like growing up poor, I was like, money is what I need to have a good life. Money, money, money. And then I had this software engineering job when I was younger. I didn't finish school, by the way. I dropped out. But I did. Yeah, apparently she's smart enough to get a software engineering job. So, and then I just started splurging on money, thinking, oh, this is what I need to be happy. And then, oh, I still feel empty inside. Oh, I'm still so fucking sad. What's wrong? I thought I just needed money to survive and be happy. Yes, I escaped poverty. I can now buy McDonald's whenever I feel like it. But why do I still feel so empty? Aren't you almost a grandma? Oh, fuck no, bro. What the hell? I'll have you know I'm a zoomer. I'll have you guys know I'm a fucking zoomer. What do you mean almost a grandma? What the hell? I'm not that old. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it buys you options. Money buys you options. You don't want to go somewhere? Sorry, hun. You're kind of stuck with this decision tree. Oh, wait. You have money in the bank? Okay. You don't need to go there. You just need to pay. I think most people had a splurge phase. It was especially memorable. There you go. It was especially memorable for me, my splurge phase. Because I was a girly pop from poverty and suddenly I had like a shit ton of money. And I'm a smart kid, but a smart kid with lots of money out of nowhere is still a dumb fucking idiot. Right? Is still a dumb fucking idiot. So, me being the dumb fucking idiot child I was, on my first paycheck, I bought myself a watch. $200. Do I still have it? Yes. Do I still use it? No. I bought myself a watch on my first paycheck, guys. I think I just wanted to be taken seriously, and I know it's like a good status symbol and shit, but like, you know, it's just money is power. I suppose, yes, it can be. It can be. But yeah, child me was childish. I bought a lot of stupid things. I still buy a lot of stupid things. But like, not to the extent that I used to back then. For example, if you show me something cute and adorable, and I happen to have money in my bank account, oh, that cute and adorable creature will be mine. Oh, speaking of cute and adorable creatures, guys, I am about to see my 4th doctor of the year. That's a good thing, by the way. BTW is a good thing. Because I'm slowly resolving my health issues, and that means I have to see like multiple different specialists. Oh my god, Akasupa! Arigato! Thank you, Vinny! Thank you! Now I feel like I'm not pity maxing, okay? I'm not pity maxing. I just happen to like talk about this 4th doctor of the year. She's already like, I already have an appointment with her and it's confirmed, and it's going to be on the second week of April, okay? I'm not pity maxing. I just happen to be talking about the doctor, okay? It's like I am a child with adult money. Bro, I get that a lot. I get that. I'm like, I see shiny thing and I'm like, ugh. Child me would have been so happy to have a Barbie, you know? Financial happiness would be buying something I'm interested into without having to worry about the price. Enjoy once or twice a month something you want. Don't regret how you use the money. Yes. Also, health is also wealth. Which brings me back to the doctor. Not pity maxing, by the way. I just want to talk about the doctor. She's going to be the 4th doctor that I'll see in the year. The first one is the doctor I was seeing when I went to the hospital and back over and over back in January. The second doctor is, of course, Yehol, mental health, Juju. She's here to like keep me sane kind of doctor. I'm sure you guys remember her from last year. Third one is, this one's new. My dentist. She's a new dentist. She is the one that I tasked to help remove my braces and like just keep my overall dental health, you know, good, so I can keep eating sweets. This 4th doctor is insert secret specialization here. So yeah, I'm gonna go ask her a bunch of questions, and I hope to get some answers from her. Are you doing better? Actually, yeah, I've been doing better. I did a complete lifestyle change, which is also why you guys barely see me online. It's not that I hate you. It's not that I don't care. It's just I've been really prioritizing my health. So some lifestyle changes that I made includes eating better. That's one. Also I'm also like drinking a shit ton of meds now. So there's that. I've also been walking more frequently. I walk daily nowadays. Wow, I go outside daily. I'm no longer a hikikomori. Cause apparently like a year of streaming and just gaming and just grinding apparently is not good for your health. So like me being me being the tryhard streamer I was last year actually was actively harming my body, and I just didn't know until it was too late. So I'm trying to reverse the negative stuff so I can keep doing the happy juju stuff. I wanna game more. I wanna play more. I wanna sit on my fucking chair for 5 hours straight and not have to worry about back pain. Okay? I want my ass to be gluteus maximus. Okay? Hi, Haber! Yeah, health is the most important thing. That is true. That is true. So while the progress will be slow, cause like it's not something that can just like, you should start drinking this medicine and you will feel suddenly better by 200%, and then your life will be less miserable, and then you will be so happy that you're gonna go get a manic episode and then start gambling on Polymarket. Not sponsored, by the way. No, it's not like that. It's like pretty fucking slow and agonizing. I'm like, what am I doing in my life? I could stream now, but then if I stream now, that means I need to buy coffee, and coffee is bad for me. Oh no, speaking of coffee, I need to drink coffee right now. Caffeine, so good. I also had to quit coffee. Vivi, weren't you just drinking coffee? Yes. I only drink it like once a week these days. Vivi, no, it's 5 a.m. Let me have the bean juice, okay? I slept for like 20 hours yesterday. 20. I slept for 20 hours yesterday. I was feeling like shit yesterday night, and then I took my sleep pill. My sleep pill. It makes me honk shoo, me. Honk shoo, me. And I was out for like 12 hours. I I woke up, had breakfast, and then boom, I was out for another 9 hours. Dude. You want the timeline? 11 p.m. I was feeling like shit. And I couldn't sleep. So I drink the sleep pill, the magical sleep pill. And then I wake up 11 a.m., 12 hours. And I was like, damn, I'm hungry. Damn, it worked. Holy shit. First blackout sleep that I've had in a while. Oh my god. And then I go nom 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 nom. I go chum chum. Protein. And then the medicine is still in my system. Cause I'm an EP girl like that. I'm like, I'm tired. I should sleep. So I went back to bed, and this was around, let me see. I tried my best to stay awake. Mind you guys, I tried my best to stay awake, but I couldn't. So after 2 hours at 1 p.m., I messaged my friend. I'm reading off Discord right now. Thanks for letting me hang out. My ass is highly medicated. I shall sleep. And then boom, 1 p.m, I'm dead. I'm back to sleeping. And then I wake up at... When's my next goddamn fucking message? I wake up at fucking 8 p.m. That's another 7 hours. I wake up at fucking 8 p.m. I missed most of the sun, bro. That was me yesterday. That's why I'm awake right now. Ah, Vivi, you ruined your sleep schedule. Yeah, I guess. Also, Chashiwa, your painting looking delicious. Not as delicious as you. I've had chashu. I had chashu, like the chashu meat. I saw some from the grocery, and then I just cooked it. I just pan fried it actually. Yummy. Really yummy. Nice sleep. I did that on Friday. Well, at least you slept. I slept for 20 fucking hours. Dude, the medicine is so potent. The medicine is so potent that I actively avoid using it if I have like something special to do, even if I couldn't sleep because of anxiety or whatever, because I'm just gone, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead for like I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm honk shit. Me. I'm in dreamland. It's not melatonin, it's something else. I'm not gonna disclose what it is, but yeah. Also, it's something that I've been prescribed with because I have sleep problems. So yes. I should try beating that record, bro. No. No. Did you not? Were you not paying attention? I literally DM'd my friend. My ass is highly medicated. No. No, don't do that to yourself. Hold on, motherfuckers. You ain't reading the fine script. Also, Haber, did you just wake up? Hiya. I know you're like Asia time zone thingy-mabob. So when I stream at like 3 a.m. and then I see you still around, I low-key feel bad. I low-key feel bad because I know your sleep schedule's like, I know you're in the continental United States or whatever, I don't fucking know, but like I know your sleep schedule's like flipped. So whenever I stream at like 3 a.m. and then I see you, it was like, damn, I kind of feel bad, man. She cooking me. I'm cooking you, bro. Also, I would love to have a cooking stream, but not using my real kitchen, because my kitchen is, I'm poor, guys, so my kitchen is also pretty fucking poor. Like, you're just gonna nitpick the fucking kitchen, okay? So I'd rather just get a fucking Airbnb and a friend to share the rent with, so that we could actually do a proper fucking stream. I saw you start stream, I was like, oh cool, wait, why is she awake? Go ask your new neighbors if you can use this. Dude, no! Hello, I sadly cannot read Cyrillic, but hi. I think sleeping pills is a portal for time travel. Yeah, like blackout sleep. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like with that sleep pill you can go to bed and wake up in the next century. That's why I've been avoiding it. Cause like it's so potent. It follows me throughout the rest of the day. Like, for example, if I don't sleep, if I don't do an afternoon nap on the day that I took sad medicine, I would just have daytime sleepiness, like insane amount of brain fog. And I don't mean this lightly. I like being able to think. I like being able to think, guys. But with that meds, I'm just like, ugh. I'm just like, fucking Patrick from SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm just him. Is it prescribed? It's a prescription medication. It's a prescription medication prescribed by Doctor Number 2, the mental doctor who keeps me sane. Because I complained to her about my sleep problems, and she lovingly gave me the solution in the form of a pill. I don't take it all the time though, only when like I really need to sleep. Looking into the void the whole day. I'll be like, what happened to me? Where's my brain, bro? Was hoping to share in that good sleep. Ask your doctor, bro. I'm pretty sure they have options. But yeah, ask your doctor, bro. Don't we have Dr. VTubers? Why don't you guys ask them? Schedule a consult, for God's sake. She thinks I have a doctor. Isn't that like kind of mandatory over there in the United States of America? Like, you're kind of done for if you don't have insurance. It's the same thing here. Does a plague doctor count? No? Cause like the only reason why I can afford these doctors and stuff is because I'm leeching off someone else's insurance. Now I wish I was joking, guys, but like I cannot afford to pay the premiums on my own. Our healthcare system is sort of modeled off America because you know, old American colony. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that the Philippines used to be a colony of the United States of America? Yeah, you guys managed to pass down one of the worst things ever, which is your healthcare system. Does a witch doctor count? I suppose no. They're usually not covered by insurance. They're usually not covered by insurance. You're welcome. Yes. Okay, guys. When I went to the hospital, on my very first visit to the hospital at the start of the year, January, so that was like 2 months ago, my hospital bill was around 36,000 pesos. That is roughly... How much is that? 36,000 pesos? 609 US dollars. I do not have 609 US dollars. Thankfully, the health insurance gobbled all of that shit. I just needed to pay for the medication. And that's it. The labs was like... I think the blood test alone was like 6,000 pesos, which is like $100. But I didn't pay for that. Thank you, health insurance. Thumbs up. Thank you, health insurance. But yeah, it's bad, guys. It's bad. The only reason why I'm like shopping doctors like there's no tomorrow is because I know there's something wrong with me, and I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with me while I still have access to healthcare. Because once that's gone, I don't know. You know, smile. Like, what's wrong with me? I don't have money to figure it out. Canada is worse? I have no idea what the healthcare situation is in other countries. So yeah. I just know we have the American healthcare system-ish. But you know, Filipino. It's cheaper even without insurance. I paid about 200 for blood work without insurance. Vivi, you need to save more? Why? Am I getting... Why? Like, so I can afford to pay my own premiums? Healthcare situation Canada is better than the American news want you to know. Wait, why do I need to save more? Rag. Am I getting pregnante? Is that why? Am I getting an offspring? Oh my god. My Oshi has an offspring. Oh my god, isn't that just Oshinuko? Holy shit. Holy shit though. But yeah, why do I need to save up? It's kind of ominous, bro. Like, tell me, bro. What's gonna happen, bro? Why do I need to save up, bro? Bro. So I can afford my healthcare premiums? Is that it? Or like, what, bro? What, bro? To be fair though, most people that I know who works in VTubing or in the entertainment industry, such as like, you know, cosplay and whatever, they tend to not have healthcare coverage. What is Sleep is a subscription-based services. That's crazy. You should always have savings. I actually used to have savings. Vivi, what happened? Well, the medication isn't necessarily cheap. So there's that. And yeah. Yeah, and I did lose my job last year, so there's that. Now, I'm not pity maxing, okay? Shut up. Dude, no pity. I don't like getting pitied. I'm just sharing, okay? I'm just sharing. Like, you see how the timeline adds up? Like, Vivi, me, I'm Vivi. Vivi went from spending so much on artworks and stream improvements to not doing any of that shit, not buying new games, not even buying the fucking battle pass. Because Vivi is in a financial crunch, and Vivi realized that reinvesting in her brand as Vivi is not really a smart move. And instead, Vivi is spending that money, or rather, that quote-unquote credit, on making Vivi healthy. Because otherwise, that health debt is gonna pile up, and then by the time Vivi is old, Vivi will have to fix so many other things. Yeah. Everyone empty your VOL. Let's hear Oshi requires. Oh, fuck no, bro. Bro, we've been through this. Bro. Vivi. Unfortunately for you guys, I'm not broke because I bought a Chanel bag. I'm broke because I just... Sorry, behind live. That's okay. I'm out of debt, but now I'm poor. Type shit. That's my new... That was my goal. That was my goal last year. To get out of debt. And then fucking the hospital crisis happened. Aren't you already old though? I'm a zoomer! Battle Pass versus having more years of VV. You did wisely. Good afternoon. Hi, Slade. I'm a zoomer. I'm not that old. I'm literally the youngest in VOLs. I'm literally the youngest in VOLs. I keep telling you guys that and you don't believe me. Because of how I posture myself, maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's my fault that you guys think I'm old. Oldest in solo. Yeah, I've seen shit, bro. I've been through some shit, bro. Probably. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too. Also, thank you for the compliments on the very gooey looking cookie. Press X to doubt. I'm not gonna trauma dump. It's fucking 5 a.m. and we're having a good time. I already trauma dumped enough. Okay. I really want to fix the texture of the cookie. It's still... I mean, it looks like a cookie, right? It looks like a cookie. A good cookie. But, like... Does it look like a cookie still if it's, like, really small? That's what I want to fix. That's why I keep zooming in and out like a fucking zoomer. I just realized, like, the reference photo is, like, taking like, half the fucking screen. I've been painting like that. Oh my god. It's your confidence in the way that you carry yourself. Because I've been client facing since I was 18, bro. I had to learn how to talk to people because that was my job. Oh, you're a software engineer. You don't need to talk to me. Oh, fuck no. My boss was dragging me around project meetings. I had to talk to people. And they were all older than me. You know, I used to have this client, very chill old man. Turns out he's the fucking chairman of one of the local banks here. And I was just a kawaii 18-year-old just making ends meet. And then bro has a fucking black credit card. And he paid for the breakfast at the meeting. That's crazy, bro. They were making you grow. They just want a project manager, bro. They just want a project manager. They can't afford to like pay another person as a project manager. So what better way than to like get the new hire to do 2 jobs for the price of 1? It's your confidence, the way you carry yourself. It looks very good. Thank you, JM. 77% of Americans are in debt. I'm free of it. Let's fucking go! That'll be me in hopefully a year. Yeah, that'll be me in hopefully a year. I maxed out my credit. Unfortunately, it's not much. It's just like 3,000 US dollars. It's still a lot. It's gonna like compound. I maxed out my credit recently, and oh boy, shit sucks. But we're gonna like slowly pay. I'm gonna slowly pay it off. And now you talk to strangers worldwide. Type shit, bro. Type shit. So that's how you have so many connections. I've always been a bit of a curious child growing up. I'm just like curious. I just talk to people like, yo, what's that? Oh, cool. Like earlier while I was outside walking, I saw a dude with a staff, and I was so tempted to ask him what the staff was for. I was so tempted to ask him what the staff was for. A complete fucking stranger minding his own business, just walking in the same street that I was walking at. But he has this staff thingy, and I was so curious. Guys, I think she likes free breakfast. I do love free breakfasts. You didn't talk to the wizard. He was minding his own business, and it was like midnight. So like, you know, it's kind of a bit goofy, you know. I didn't want to talk to the wizard. But yes, I am in debt. It's not because I brought something luxurious, bro. Sad life. He could have taught you magic. Dude, no. No. Like, think about it. Above average pretty woman decides to approach you at 12 midnight to ask you about the staff. Isn't that suspicious? That's so fucking sus, man. Like I'm hot and sexy, okay? I'm not average. I can't just do an NPC fucking segue because like I'm not NPC like. I'm not NPC like, but yeah, you know, he could have taught me magic. He also had this, he also had this you know floor plans, right? Floor plans and shit. You know, like the containers where they put all of the floor plans, floor plans and stuff. The cylinder container. Shit. But yeah, he had one of those bad boys with him as well, aside from the staff. So maybe he's just like an engineer or something. He was just like heading home late, you know? Like, I didn't want to bother, bro, you know? Like, maybe he's not actually a real wizard. He was looking for an apprentice. I just wanted to walk, bro. Looking for a place to build his new wizard tower in the middle of the fucking city. Now you're just messing with me. You're just messing with me, bro. Okay, I think this cookie is gooey enough. This cookie is way too gooey. Now we're just like gonna like add some more roughness to it. Or whatever. Anyway. I hope you guys have been well. Don't go into debt. Actually, how did I even get into debt? Oh, I remember. Medication, food, groceries. Like, the entire lifestyle change was quite expensive. And then what else? Actually, that's it. It was mostly food. Magic construction doesn't care for non-magical construction. He could build it anyway. You're really defending the guy. We don't even know him. I'll probably never even see him again, ever. You guys are so silly. Silly Billy. Silly Billy, silly Billy, silly Billy. Billy silly, silly Billy. You know the harsh realities of life? We tried to solve that with whimsy and joy. He's just a poor wizard. It was your chance. I don't want to be a wizard. I want to get laid. I want to get laid, bro. I don't want to be a wizard, bro. Don't at me. Okay, don't you dare. Don't you dare. After everything that I've been yapping about. Fuck, man. I'm always misunderstood. Always misunderstood. You just don't get it, do you? You don't understand me. And why does it look like it has mold on it? Ew. Is it just me, or like, why does it look like it has mold on it? Bro, I might have like overdid the dots and shit. It doesn't look moldy, right? Actually kind of looks moldy. Holy shit, it does. I can't unsee it now. Fuck! Bro. I can't unsee it, bro. Bro. I don't understand you. You don't need to. You don't need to. We can agree to disagree. I would have learned magic. I don't need magic in my life. I need money. I need the next rug pull. I need the hottest labubu, the newest labubu, to be my thing. Speaking of, dude, the labubus are fucking everywhere. I just realized they're fucking everywhere. Magic can equal money. I already have magic. It's called charisma. I don't need more spells. That's all I need. I may be a broke ass bitch, but I am hella charismatic. Are they? I've not seen anything about them for a while. Dude, they're still everywhere here. They're still everywhere. I still see fucking random giant labubus on cafes. Like I don't know why the owner decided that a giant labubu is a good cafe decoration, but I do see them giant labubus. Money is also a magical thing. Everyone hears about it but can't see it. Money is a social construct. Money is a social construct. It has value because people think it has value. Okay, this is a bit too deep, a bit too philosophical, a bit too, you know, abstract. Can we go back to talking about bread? On God. Can we go back to talking about bread? You guys want to see the time lapse? Only if you put my no. We've been through this, bro. We've been through this. You know what mayonnaise does to these? You know it's not mayonnaise. You know it's actually a substitute for something else. You know it's actually a substitute for something else. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, bro. I'm done playing games. I've run out of silliness and whimsy. I have nothing left in me. Absolutely nothing left in me. The joy that once made me who I am is gone. I've been drawing this cookie for a while. The cookie's like actually one of the newer additions. I asked people what kind of pastries do they like, and none of the answers was cookie, so I just decided to like add a fucking cookie, and it's turning out well so far. I like cookies. Huh. huh? You're kind of quiet. You weren't expecting the truth, weren't you? I'm tired. I no longer have any joy in whimsy. Oddly quiet, my shoes. You guys are testing my patience. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, alright, bro. Okay. What'd you say? Okay, never mind. It's okay. Who am I? Who am I to be worthy for your attention? Who am I? Really? Who am I? I'm just a broke ass VTuber with tummy issues and an iron deficiency. Not anemic, but needs iron. There's so many other women out there like me. It's okay, I get it. Who am I? Vivi da yo. Vivi. Who am I? Who am I? Yummy! Okay, that's a highly detailed piece of cookie. I want to see the time lapse. I want to see where it all started as I drink my coffee. I remember starting to paint this like on Twitch, right? 2 days ago, before I took my 20-hour nap. That's what I remember. There you go. Slowly taking form. Then the cookie materializes. Oh, it actually looks good. Damn, I did great. It looks good. Okay. Nothing a good 20-hour nap can fix. Okay, to be fair, why did I take said medication if it was gonna make me fall asleep for like 12 hours straight? I haven't had a continuous 8-hour sleep in a while. I have sleep problems. Sometimes I sleep for 3 hours, wake up, and then sleep for another 3 hours, and then wake up again. I was trying to have a blackout sleep so that my muscles can recover and so that my blood cells can make iron-rich blood cells. My bone marrow can make proper blood cells and stuff. Basically, I needed to actually fucking sleep so my body can recover, so I drank said medication. That's about it. That's about it, guys. Anyway, looks great. Thank you. Thank you. The kwaso though. The kwaso. Next we're gonna detail the kwaso. I actually don't like plain kwaso. I like eating kwaso if it has chocolate on it. But that's just pan o chocolate. I'm sorry, my French is not good. My French is not good. I apologize. I'm learning. She needed a regeneration period. Yes. Kwasa. Also, guys, out of curiosity, is the fucking VTubing period tracker still a thing? Is the fucking VTubing period tracker still a thing? Lemo, no clue. I do want some of these. You should get yourself some bread. Treat yourself into a bit of pastry. I think so. Cause like, I just had my monthly... No, wait, you were there. I remember. You were there, Bear. I was struggling to stay awake. And I was in so much pain. I remember that. I was complaining. I was complaining. Holy shit, I remember that. So I just had my monthly moon visit, and it was terrible, guys. Which is why I'm kind of like hyper fixated on food that has iron, because I need iron. I fucking need iron. I actually fucking need iron. I just lost so much blood. Anyway, sorry. Those were my screams of suffering. I just had some garlic bread, but could have something sweet. Coffee, perhaps? Tea? Coffee? Tea? Or you could just like... What is something sweet that is healthy? Maybe fruit. Yeah, fruit. Fructose. A banana. A banana would be nice. But yeah, guys, I just had my monthly moon visit, and it was god fucking awful. Like the cramps, bro. The cramps were on god trying to murder me. I got on some medication that is supposed to help the pain. It did not help the fucking pain at all. It didn't do shit, man. You know what did do shit though? Walking. Yeah, walking. Can't fucking feel the pain when your feet is the one in pain. Pineapple yogurt. That sounds yummy. Did you know that when you're eating something with iron, it's best to eat it with something vitamin C. Hello, Swan Lady. Just wanted to wish you a good German night. Good night. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht, Blinky. Oh, foot pain. I understand far too well. Okay, guys. So, remember, last year, right? I was streaming like crazy. And because I was streaming like crazy, it means I barely went outside, right? Like, you guys can see the connection, right? Right? I was streaming like crazy and barely went outside, right? You guys can totally see that, right? Like, I barely had a social life. Not that I had much of a social life anyway. But anyway, because of that, I developed, well, my foot muscles atrophied. That's one of the things that I've been trying to solve. And one of the reasons why I'm also in debt, I had to like buy specialty footwear so that I can actually walk without being in pain. The yogurt has C and iron in it, so it's perfect. Yes. I also have yogurt. I buy this local brand of yogurt that I know is real yogurt and doesn't have as much sugar as, you know, the more commercial brands. But yeah, I know yogurt's a bit of an acquired taste. I'm a bit of a picky eater, so I'm still slowly learning to appreciate yogurt. I know I need to eat yogurt because, yeah. Anyway, yes, foot pain. I had to buy specialty footwear. I had to buy 3 new shoes. 3, not 1, not 2, 3. 3 new shoes because the ones that I have is making my condition worse and is actually not helping with the pain that I have on my foot. So now I have footwear that is meant to help me walk better. I have an indoor slippers just so my feet would never touch the cold hard floor because apparently that can worsen the condition. I also have walking shoes now, so when I can walk like for 10,000 steps, it wouldn't be painful and it wouldn't inflame my feet because inflammation is something I have to deal with, unfortunately. I also have slippers, even my normal slippers, like for when I just want to go downstairs and grab a drink or something. It now has specialty supportive bullshit thingy. Yeah. Hey, at least I can walk now. At least I can walk now without being in fucking pain. That's how I was able to meet the wizard earlier. Well, not that I actually talked to the guy, but you know, you get what I mean. No weak feet. Yes. Also, if you are not really going outside much and you're currently watching, I advise that you try to go and walk more often, because I don't want you to end up like me, where my muscles literally atrophied because I was too busy being a VTuber to take care of my health. And I thought being indoors for a year wouldn't really change that much. I was wrong. I was fucking wrong. Have you gotten that check, Haber? Is it something that better footwear could help? Cause mine didn't necessarily fix the muscles. The muscles are still like sort of recalibrating. My feet muscles literally atrophied. It's still recalibrating, but the footwear is like supposed to help. Oh, that's unlucky. My grandma has that. I'm actually at risk of that too, because you know, genetics and all that. What makes it better, by the way? I'm not too educated on it. What makes it better? What makes it like go away and stuff? I'm only educated with gout because one of my homies has gout. So like when we're outside and bro gets a fucking flare up, he has to like chill and stay somewhere until his gout kind of like, you know, calms the fuck down. Yeah, grandma had it. Yeah, my grandma also has it. I'm at risk. Haha. It's gout? Also, twisted your ankle in the hole? Be careful out there touching grass. Oh my god. I hope your muscles are alright. As long as it's not a bone fracture, I don't think it's like something that should be brought to the hospital. You can treat a sprain at home, if I remember correctly. I got sprained before. It was awful. It was fucking awful. I couldn't walk. I couldn't fucking walk, bro. It was bad. Or is the thing that you were dealing with gout, Javier? Is gout and arthritis from the same thing? I recall it's different, right? These are the things that I have to learn because more and more of my friends are getting afflicted with such things. And fuck gender roles and stuff, but like you guys know how guys are, right? Guys don't give a shit about their health. They're just vibing, you know? And me, I'm usually the only girl in said friend groups. So like, you know, I'm like the mom of the friend group. Like somebody fucking wounded themselves. Here's a bandage. You want a towel? Here you go, a towel. Oh, you should definitely use a tissue for that. Blah 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 blah. Gout is a form of arthritis. Oh, I see. I'm fine. I had boots that kept it from twisting. It gel in the soft grass to my knees. That's good. Hi, Vivi. Hi, HJ. Okay, I am learning. I didn't know that gout is a form of arthritis. I know gout is because of the acid and stuff. And the joints get inflamed and stuff like that. Like terrible stuff. But yeah, one of my IRLs has it. And it just randomly flares up. That's actually something that I wish I don't get to develop. Because like, I feel like I'm pretty proud of my pain tolerance. But also like, I'd rather not deal with more pain. I'd rather not deal with more pain. Huh. I know the symptoms of gout can be lessened if you eat certain things, but also sometimes it just like likes to fuck around with you. Like it just randomly shows up for no fucking reason. Like it just really wants to ruin your day. I know my grandma also had it. I think she still has it actually. Yeah. And I hope you feel better. I hope talking about it doesn't make the pain worse. Because I know sometimes it does. Like when you talk about it, and then you get reminded of ye old pain, and then just like, I think you are safe from gout if you have iron problems. It's often tied to a rich diet. Are you telling me I'm malnourished because you're so right? Wah, 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 baby malnourished. Wah. You know, guys, you may escape poverty, but the habits stay with you. That's all. That's all I'm willing to say for now. You may be able to escape poverty, but the habits stick with you. And you need to learn that if you want to live. It's commonly linked to red meats and such, but I never really ate those. Damn. That's crazy because I need those. I need those for my iron, bro. Actually, I'm taking... Oh my god. I'm taking like 5 pills. 5 different pills. Actually, no, that's just 2 medication. 5 pills a day, every day. Plus a powder supplement. Just to like relatively be healthy. On top of like diet restrictions and like eating properly. So that's like a lot of, you know, meds and shit. Like, yeah, I'm not even trying to be yummy kawaii. You know, like yummy kawaii is basically you know, the Japanese aesthetic involving pills and meds and stuff. But I'm not even trying to be that aesthetic. I'm just sick, bro. Good morning. Good morning, J-Rack. Known as the disease of kings from history. I see. Damn, I need red meat. I actually do need red meat. Actually, guys. Ah, God. I'm getting pins and needles from my feet. I don't know why. Am I dehydrated? Is that why? I should drink water. I have pins and needles in my feet right now. I don't know if it's because I like to sit cross-legged on my chair. I don't actually sit like a normal person. I sit cross-legged on my chair. But since I sit cross-legged, that means I don't shrimp. I don't shrimp out. I actually haven't shrimped out in a while. But that means like my entire body weight is on my legs sometimes. Pins and needles on the feet. Yeah. Yeah, because when you're sitting cross-legged, and you're putting your entire body weight on your legs, like it's so much harder to just shrimp out, you know? It's numb, you need to get the blood flowing. Yeah. Yeah, I also need to drink water, I guess. Maybe it's dehydration. For iron, we use lentils here. Eat your lentils, they have lots of iron. I still don't fucking know what lentils is. I know it's rich in iron, but I don't fucking know what lentils is. We do have kangkong here locally, also known as the water spinach. It is different from spinach because it's not spinach, it's water spinach. I don't fucking know, man. It's fucking kangkong. I just know it's kangkong. Anyway, I will get some water that is not caffeine. Maybe it's because I drank caffeine. I haven't done so in like a while. You guys go enjoy this time lapse while I'm gonna stand, stretch, walk around, get some blood flowing into my badonkas and my hips, my childbearing hips. What else? Yeah, I'll be back. Enjoy. Hi, Vivi Des. If you're new to the channel, hi. Am I weird? Yes. Will I change? No. Okay. I shall return. Boo. Hi. Hello. I did my walks, I did my stretch, I went to the bathroom, and now I still have pins and needles on my feet, but that's okay. It should go away soon. Anyway, that's a lot of pastries. Hi, it's almost the first shoe anniversary. Indeed, thank you. Thank you for the 11 months, arigato. Hi guys, I have returned. I have returned. God, you know what? One good thing that came out of me getting my braces out is not only am I even more broke now, we already know that, but also I can speak for longer now because the brackets were rubbing against my gums. Yeah, the brackets, right? So braces and then you get brackets attached to your teeth. They were rubbing against my gums. So I can't keep yapping for long periods of time because it's just gonna scratch my gums over and over and over and over. And it's high key uncomfortable. But now I can just keep yapping. The only limitation is my oxygen supply. And yeah, can you guys hear me? My oxygen. So that's the only like limitations, oxygen supply. And why is it so fucking warm? And brain, yeah, sometimes I just like what was I talking about again? You know, I just forget. Rise of the Yapping Hero type shit. Is your teeth broke too? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things about my health is broken. Well, you need we talked about this. I need more iron. I need more iron, not more exercise. More exercise is just gonna kill me. Are you using a retainer still? No. I'm letting it go back to its natural form. I suffered for so long only to not use a retainer because I am an idiot. Not really. I'm talking to my dentist about it. I might get braces again in the future. Cause like, it's a long story, man. It's a long story. I'm sorry, I just arrived. You know. All right, you're forgiven. But yes, I need iron. I need iron, bros. Bros, I need iron. I lose my breath a lot. I walk every day, mind you. I really have been trying to be more active. A second round of braces. It's a long story, and I'm not really keen on trauma dumping and being sad and shit. But yes, I plan on getting a second round of braces when I'm no longer broke. Ian, eat your green. I am eating my greens! Oh, if we go to the junkyard. Why are we going to the fucking junkyard? What? We're getting braces there? But yeah, guys. Braces sugoi ne. Sugoi. I actually don't find it that painful when I first got them, but something went awry with the treatment, so yeah. Actually, I don't even need a second round of braces, if I'm being honest. I'm actually quite content with how crooked my teeth are. Like, it's kind of like cute in its own way. Like, tehe, I have fangs, tehe. My teeth, tehe. You know, if I were to get like a cosmetic dental procedure, it'd probably like teeth whitening. I think that's a better investment than braces. Cause like my old braces did sort of align my teeth a bit. But yeah. I could have had straight teeth. You can always just get another round of braces. Again. Braces are cute until there's something stuck in them. Oh, that's the issue that I had with braces. It's you can't really speak too much because, you know, the brackets are gonna rub off on your gums and then you're just not gonna have a good time. But hey, I'm free. Invisalign or something like that? Yeah, actually, my new dentist, I think she offers that in her clinic. I'll have to check. But when you do get braces, your oral health takes a massive hit because obviously braces is a foreign object. So bacteria, they love that shit. When you say brackets, is that like the external mechanics? Brackets are the ones attached to the teeth. Braces are brackets and then wire. And then the wire that holds the brackets together. Does that make sense? Does that explanation make sense? I'm sorry if it doesn't. I'm not very good at explaining things. But yeah, that was the issue that I had back then. Like, I used to speak for hours at a time, right? And you can feel when I would struggle with certain words because the brackets were rubbing against my gums, like my cheek gums, like the one that's all over your mouth, not the gums on your teeth. So it was rubbing against my cheek gums and it was very uncomfortable. Tooth drilling? No, it's glued. It's glued to the teeth. It's not drilled on it. It's not drilled on it. It's glued to the teeth. That's what happens when you get braces. I hope that enlightened some of you. Had my tooth drilled, root canal. Oof. Thankfully, I haven't encountered that yet. BB. Oh my god! Is that Titan? Titan, I miss you. BB. Yeah, Titan. Guys, like and subscribe. Titan's here. She's my Janmate. I love her. I love her so much, even though she scene zones me online and doesn't reply to my messages. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I've been drawing Brad. I've been painting Brad. Titan daisuki. She left us Sheena Pops. No, she didn't. She's just on an adventure. I too was on an adventure. Did I leave you guys? No, I didn't. I was just in the hospital. BB Daisuke. Cute. Love Chichan. Miss you, Chichan. Nah, I left them. What? Why? Why'd you leave them? BB forgot the milk. Belle. Yeah, Chichan. Miss you. Miss you, Chichan. You know, shenanigans. So many games to play once you're back. The Shiwas would be more than happy. You know, me and Chichan talked about this, how the Shinopups have a very different vibe from the Shuas. But when you guys like are combined and merge, you guys like act as this one entity. One entity, one shared entity with like a singular brain cell. I love your very Filipino. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm gonna make one for America soon. Like, we're gonna put a bald eagle there, and then some steaks and burgers. What else do they have in Texas? Shinopups and Shua Rodeo, right? I miss Gen 2 collabs, man. I miss Gen 2 collabs. Soon. Okay, this Kwaso is kind of sus. Look, sus looking Kwaso. So little games to play, but so many times is it the other way around? I'd say it's the other way around. I've been trying to not be too much on my ass in front of the computer because it's not healthy for my blood flow and such. And walking is just better. It ain't Filipino until there's pandesal. There is pandesal here. There is pandesal. Look. It's just unfinished. I still have Silk Song unplayed. And Diablo 2 also unplayed. That drawing made me crave it. You should get some Jollibees. I highly recommend the chicken. The fried chicken is yummy. Which kind of strudel is your favorite? What's a strudel? I am illiterate. No, not illiterate. I am uncultured. What's a strudel? Need to add more crispiness to this bad boy. By the way, have you guys showered? Don't be stinky. Don't be stinky. You guys need to shower. Been playing it on Windows XP right now. Sorry, don't apologize, Chichan. It's okay. Cooked German pastry. Oh, what is pandesal? Is it literally what its name says? It's a Filipino bread. It actually does not have salt. It's actually not salty. It actually is not salty. It just looks like it has salt. I'll go under the waterfall now. No, Chichan, no. Go shower today, J-Rack. Pandesal is this. It's a Filipino pastry. It's basically like normal bread. It's round. It looks like it has salt on it, but it's actually just bread. It's not salty at all. It's soft. Soft, chewy. Soft. Is it sweet? It tastes like bread. You smell like a wet dog. You guys keep insulting Chichan in front of me, even. I don't tolerate that kind of behavior. I haven't showered. You guys need to shower. At least it's only been a day. Did you know that? If you don't shower for a long periods of time, your pores get blocked. Yeah. That's how you get fucking pimples on places that isn't supposed to have pimples. I didn't expect to be called out. I'm not shaming. I'm not shaming. I'm just concerned for your health and well-being. My mind just went pandesal salt bread. Hey, it's okay. I actually forgot why it's called that, but it is the everyday bread here. It's like our baguette. It's like our version of the baguette. In a way that we just eat it for breakfast. I like apple strudel, but I also love Berlin. Oh, Chichan is far more knowledgeable than me when it comes to strudels. Strudel is like a pie. I'll shower in about half an hour. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know, guys, sometimes I get way too demotivated and not want to shower. So I trick my brain into wanting to shower by like playing music. Pandesal used to be big. Yeah, but inflation and the price of its raw materials has gone up. So of course the pandesal has shrunk in size. Unfortunately. The pandesal has shrunk. But yeah, I used to trick my brain by playing music if I don't feel like showering, so I can actually get my ass off and shower. You know, whatever works. Whatever works. I think you can still get like... Oh, actually. Sourdough. I've been seeing more and more sourdough. More and more sourdough in the markets recently. The pandesal are still like the same size. But the sourdough though, they're massive. Massive sourdough. Sourdough is excellent, yes. It's also excellent for your health. I'm lazy to get into the shower, but then I would stay inside an hour if water was free. Water is unfortunately free. But did the pandesal shrink or did my fizz grow? The pandesal shrunk. You are not hallucinating. The pandesal shrunk because the prices of its materials, ingredients went up. And, you know, market economics and stuff. My pandesal, they're small now. Ang pandesal. Ba't ang liit na ng pandesal ko? Nakakagutom. Ang liit-liit na ng pandesal ko. The fish shrunk? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Ang pandesal. Ba't ang liit na ng pandesal ko? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna add a bit more to this thingy. You know, I like to believe I'm multilingual, but the truth is I'm actually just bilingual. My Japanese is clearly not that good. Shout out Chichan for translating for me for when I had to do some behind the scenes bullshit. But yeah. I like to think I'm multilingual, but actually I'm just bilingual. I'm actually just bilingual. Only two. I mean multi. Oh hell yeah! my noob Japanese, bro. My noob Japanese and my barely elementary level French. GP lessons from Chichan. Nah, I don't want to have JP lessons with Chichan. I want to have JP conversations with Chichan. We're gonna talk about We're gonna talk about fashion and other stuff like that. Is it looking like a croissant? I'm not overdoing it, am I? Oh yeah, I also had... Oh man, Blinky's no longer here. I had Austrian sausages. I found some in the supermarket and they're so yummy. Kassenkreimer? Was it? Kassenkreimer? I wonder if I pronounce it right. It's the one with cheese. It's the bratwurst with cheese. It's so yummy. Kassenkreimer? It's good for breakfast. I ate it with pandesal. I ate it with fucking pandesal, bro. I'm out here fusing cuisines, bro. Where do you get those stuff? Supermarket. In the freezer section. The Kaisenkama. I'm legit, bro. I just got it from a fucking supermarket. You just gotta deep dive in the fucking frozen section. If it's not there, then you gotta explore other supermarkets. Cause like they never stock the same products. There's always a bit of a difference. We have German sausages here? Yeah! There's like a bunch of local brands like Meatcraft. The Kassenkrame that I got were from Meatcraft. Meatcraft is the brand. I'm pretty sure they're a local brand. I'm having truffle Gouda cheese. Well, oh my god, truffle Gouda. I saw some black truffle chips in the department store. Well, not department store, in one of the groceries that I frequent. I actually go to 3 different groceries. Yeah, 3. And they all stock different things. How shameless of them, making me walk. But yeah. Meatcraft. Meatcraft is the brand. Meatcraft like Minecraft, but you know, meat is the brand of Kassenkrama that I got. What about Jujutsu Kaisen? What about Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh yeah, Aguila. Aguila corned beef is really nice. You guys should try it if you haven't yet. It's better than the usuals. Also, I can't believe Juan Ponce in real is dead. Bro, I didn't know he's dead, bro. I'm so used to him being alive that I'm not used to him being dead. Sounded like a German sausage? What, Aguila? Aguila corned beef? Or Kassenkrame? Kassenkrame is a German sausage. But the brand that I got is manufactured locally. It's a local brand called Meatcraft. Dude, Juan Ponce in real is dead. I'm not used to the guy being dead. This is so sad. Actually, so sad. It's like, damn, Queen Elizabeth's dead. Like, I'm not used to them being dead. I like having them alive, you know? Also, Gouda. Gouda is yummy. I just had brie cheese. I just finished my brie cheese. I should have dinner by now? It's almost midnight here? Okay. You should definitely have dinner by now. Have a good dinner. It's been years, Vivi. Like what? Juan Ponce in real is dead? Or Queen Elizabeth's dead? Which one? Which one, bro? I'm not up to speed. I'm like, what? This person's dead? I'm just not updated, man. All this food talk. To be fair, I'm painting bread. I'm literally painting bread. What else is there to talk about? That dude Charles is a new king. Yes, apparently so. Apparently Queen Camilla is the current queen of the Commonwealth realm. I mean, of the United Kingdom. And the Commonwealth, I suppose. Are there any Aussies in chat here right now? I have a question about the Commonwealth. Or any constituent of the Commonwealth. I have a question. Show yourself. I'm curious about something. Don't worry, Vivi, you'll always be our queen. Aw, I want to be a dictatress. You know, hot and sexy and dictator. Absolute power and shit. Yeah. I want to be that. I want to be that. I want to be a bad bitch like that. Dictator? Yeah. I mean, you're putting me in a position of power. I like telling people what to do. You know? Isn't that the point? Isn't that the point of why you want me to be a queen? So I can just order people around. Is there a miscommunication somewhere? Oh, so wait, I just realized it's Monday. That means you have to do your long drives, no? Don't you mean a monarch to help your kids? What kids? I have children? No, I just want to be a dictator. I don't care about lineage. Oh, delayed it due to bad weather. Yeah, the weather is bad recently. But I don't care about lineage. I just want power. Absolute power corrupts. Don't you already order the senior citizen care staff around enough? I don't have senior citizen care staff. I don't have staff members like that. The hell? I'm not that old. I'm a zoomer. I'm literally a zoomer. How many times do I have to tell you? Gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I am a zoomer. I am a zoomer. I'm not old. I'm a fucking zoomer. I'm a zoomer. Oh god, I could use a massage. I feel like my back muscles are tightening because I've been sitting for so long. How long was I streaming? 2 hours. Okay, 2 hours. Oh, I could use a massage. I just actually had a massage because I wanted to get some knots on my back. Like, I want them to disappear. And now I'm just doing the same old habits that I used to. You know what a floppy disk is, Vivi? Because I'm educated. Because I'm an intellectual. I'm sorry guys. I'm a zoomer. Your ideals of me is ruined. Press X to doubt. You guys admire me so much that you won't accept that I'm a zoomer. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. You admire me so much you refuse to accept I'm a super. Oh, fucking hilarious. On God. Why does it look like a dick? Am I wrong? Where did I go wrong? Hi, Titan! Does it? It's called Respect Your Elders. I'm trying to make it look more like a croissant. Excuse me, it looks like... I said what I said. I said what I said, Chichan. I said... Why does it look like a dick? I'm trying to make it look like a croissant, not a dick. Can't believe our queen is into tralalelo, tralala. Tralalelo, tralala. I'm trying to make it look more like a bread, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Who the fuck is Dix inside? Who the fuck is that? I can't be the only one who's like, I'm sorry, Chichan, for distracting you. You were probably off doing something and then you just heard me like, why does it look like that? But like I'm being genuine. I'm trying to make it look like a bread, okay? Like a bread. Genuine, bro. Genuine. I'm trying to make it look like a bread. I don't want... I already know the kinds of things that people will say. Nothing, VV, don't ask. Dude, I'm trying my best, bro. Have some flakes near falling off. I'd be concerned if someone's VP looks like that. Yeah, we have to send them to the doctor. Like, Doc, what can be done, Doc? Do we need to perform cosmetic surgery, Doc? How many have you seen that looks like... Do you think I've seen? Do you think I've seen any? Brother in Christ, I don't get laid. You think I get laid? I'd be happier if I did. Then why are you comparing? I don't know. I've seen it in those really suspicious works of art. She's too old for that, guys. What the fuck do you mean? Just because I'm a senior citizen doesn't mean I'm not getting any action. Just joking. You guys are teasing me. I can feel it. Because I'm so say-so and wholesome usually. Now you're like going and attacking me. Like, that's crazy, bro. But yeah, some flakes falling off might help. Flaky. How do you make you flaky? Flaky. Senior citizens get action? Damn. Pretty sure they do. I mean... Bro really asked that. I don't know, man. Ask your grandparents. She's going to need to put a Google Docie. What Google Docie? What Google Docie? Google Docie about what? Nani kare? How do I do the flakes? Vivi, we got a question from VTuber. Hi? What question? Vivi will answer if Vivi wants to. Do senior citizens like you get any action? That's it. I'm hiring a fucking escort. Fuck you. That's it. I've had enough. I'm gonna solicit legal services. I just want to draw bread. I just want to draw bread. A what? That fucking escort, bro. I'm about to get escorted. I've had enough. Enough of the humiliation, enough of the pain, enough of the suffering. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. The most unhinged bread painting stream. Yeah, for sure. Type shit. On God. Can you say it again? Oh, fuck no. I have DVR enabled. Go Scrabble. Do it yourself. Yeah, fuck no, bro. You ain't gonna make me. Her answer was what? I see how it is. You're bored of us? What do you mean? What do you mean? How? Is that even possible? With my ADHD? Really? You guys offer endless possibilities. I get my dopamine dose from y'all. You and Chisan really are den mates? Yeah, I love her. I love her so much. What mates? What? Oh, Chitan, what? Does it look better now? It still looks like a croissant, right? Right? Watching the kids outside play. Oh, fuck off, Rag. I'm gonna get your ass, bro. Isn't it a good thing though? Isn't it a good thing I'm not distracted by the pursuit of romance? That means I can focus on my bread. That's a joke, by the way. I do not care about such trivial nuances to life. There are many ways to live one's life. What works for one may not work for the other. For we are all different human beings. Romance is overrated, BV. That's my favorite genre. That's actually low-key my favorite genre. We're just working here. Yeah, we just work here, man. We just work here. What's romance, bro? Like what's that? Can you eat that? Does it pay well? What is your favorite bread? Pan or chocolate? Oh, or maybe French toast. Either that. They're kind of tied. French toast or pain au chocolat? These are the words of lonely people? Hey, you don't need a partner to be not lonely. You can have friends, family, strangers. Vivi, do you know how to pronounce dulce de leche? Or douce de leche? Douche? Isn't douche like gel? Douce? I also don't know how to pronounce it. I also don't know how to pronounce it. If I don't know how to pronounce something, I go on Google Translate, I hit French, and then I send the thing in, and then I just listen. It's apparently not French. Yeah, I think dulce de leche makes more sense. Dulce de leche is it's a food item that I'm familiar with. Cause douche is I see it on my fucking shower gel. Is it not gel? What is douche? Is this soap? Douche. Douche in French. Oh, it literally means shower. Douche is literally shower. That's crazy, though. The caramel thingy is dulce de leche. Yeah, dulce de leche. Dulce. We also have it in the Philippines. That's how I know how to pronounce it. That's how I know how to pronounce it, because we have it in the Philippines. Leche is milk, right? So douche de leche is shower milk. I think so. Dulce de leche is the one that I can find. It's this one. Leche is milk. Leche is milk. And what is flan? A flan is a flan. What are you talking about? A flan is a fucking flan, bro. I don't know. What, you know, guys? This is the kind of things that you should be asking DB. Bro took food science. Bro has a degree in food science. You know how he's always cooking? It's because he literally has a fucking degree in food science. These are the kinds of things that you should be asking him when he's around. I'll ask. Bro's gonna cook for us? I guess, yeah, he can. Technically, isn't that his job already? Like, I'm sure he just stays at home and is a caretaker for a family member, and he cooks lunch for everyone. Dulce de leche. Douche. Yeah, I think douche just means shower. I see it on my shower gels. Wait, why are you curious? Why are you curious about it? The caramel thing is dulce de leche. Saha! Let's go! I wish there was food engineering. Isn't that just like biotechnology? Isn't that just like biotechnology, like Beyond Meat and like the fake meat thingy-mabobs? Looks so sus. Okay, I need to stretch again. Yeah. Bioengineer. There is such a thing. I mean, CRISPR is a thing. J-Rack just wants to build an engine out of corn husks and lettuce. That's crazy. Pretty sure you can do that though. I'm pretty sure you can actually do that. Okay, I'm kind of done with the croissant. I want to move on to the others. Just want to be an engineer but with food. Isn't that just a chef? That's just a chef, bro. Isn't Mikumi senpai? Mikumi senpai is like the most culinary aligned person in VOLs. She likes to cook. They don't call chefs engineers though. Yeah, cause sous chef is much more badass. You know. Like think about it. Programmers nowadays they're called software engineers. They don't even make software anymore. Angie cooks too. I cook as well. Actually, wait. Guys, do you think does everybody in VOLs know how to cook? I actually don't know. I think we do. I think we all cook. Food engineers, yes. Give my compliments to the food engineer. I feel like not knowing how to cook is much more common. If you're like an overseas VTuber. Mai's actually banned from the kitchen. Did she set things on fire? Did she actually set things on fire? Maybe it's just culture. Maybe it's just like culture. Like growing up, I was expected to know how to cook. When you use a shovel to cook food, you can technically do that with ube halaya. You can technically do that with ube halaya. I used to cook those bad boys, bro. She actually did. Oh my god. Oh my god, my princess. My princess. She's very, very princess-like. Actually, lore-accurate princess. Oh dear. Not the hiccups. You know what, guys? I love my senpai. I may not act like it, mostly because I'm a broke ass bitch and I show my love through gifts, but I love my senpais. Nice hiccups. Yeah. You know what? My senpais are so chill and funny and sugoi, and I love them. Hey, Skibby. Hi, Lobster. Hi. She needs some milk. I actually do have Carmen's best milk in the fridge right now. It's fresh milk. It's so fucking fresh. I can smell the cows. The milk is so fresh. I can smell the fucking cows. They're like, moo. To those not in the know, Carmen's Best is a local brand known for their ice cream, but they also produce milk products, such as fresh milk. I love their fresh milk. It's so fresh. It's so fresh, it expires so fast. Like, it's legit straight from the fucking farm and shit. I fucking love their milk products. Oh god. We should play Stardew. I wanna play Stardew with the members. I wanna play Stardew with the members, bro. You guys wanna play Stardew? So fresh it's still grass. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Not that fresh. Not that fresh, bro. Never really played it. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna min-max the farm. On god. We should start a playthrough before the update drops. Cause Stardew's getting a major update soon. Wait, I actually haven't watched the anniversary video. I don't know if there's already a date for the next update. I'll check. I have to check. I'm struggling. Stardew Valley is a good game. You're literally a farmer. like it's one of those games that has like a very big and niche internet presence. So like it's nice to finally understand the memes. I'm telling you guys, it's nice to finally understand the memes. I want you guys to also understand the memes. It's such a nice feeling to finally understand the fucking memes, bro. Like you finally get it. Stardew is you can play multiplayer. You can have it's like Terraria and Minecraft. You can have dedicated service for it. Pretty sure there's some services that offer that. We can also like have it through Discord, the server. You know, like the boosting thingy, but I reckon we can get it for cheaper elsewhere. You guys know, right? The boosting, the server boosting thingy on Discord, and the new stuff they implemented. Like you can boost a server and then get some game service out of the boost. But I have to talk to Manisan about that, cause like Manisan, what happened to the VOLs tag? Manisan, you Manisan. I actually moved my boost to my own server, of which I'm the only member of because you guys apparently hate me. It's actually empty. It's empty. I moved the boost just so I can have the VV tag. I moved the boost there just so I can have the VV tag, cause I don't know what happened to the VOLs tag. I was like, Mane-san, where's the VOLs tag? Mane-san! You didn't invite us? Well, technically, I'm not allowed to have my own fan server. But it's there if you want the VV tag for some reason. It's literally empty. You can't even do anything on it. It's just there for the tag. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Oh yeah, guys, I ate the apple pie. It was delicious. It was so good, man. So fucking good. So good, bro. Like, actually. I want to be a VV too? Oh, hold on. I'll drop an invite. Da, 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 da. Wait, the VV tag is gone for you? What do you mean? Do I no longer have it? We can be VV. Do I no longer have it? Oh my god, it got auto-deleted, guys. I used to have it. Oh, that's because I think, Bao, yeah, Bao-san nuked the server. He nuked the server. He nuked it. Also, guys, it got auto-deleted. I tried to post it on Discord and it got auto-deleted. So, like, I'm gonna be a bit sneaky. This is the VV server tag. It is empty. I mean, VV tag server, not VV server tag. Fuck. But it's empty. It only exists for the tag. The VV tag used to be like the fan server, right? But Bao-san nuked it. Quick while the mods are asleep. Hi. Hi, Chichan. Yeah, we're not allowed to have our own fan service. Did he? Oh, really? Oh! My bad then, I apologize. I had to leave it, because Manya-san said I should leave it. It's not against the rules, Chichan. It's empty. It's empty. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I must have been wrong. Maybe one of you guys could take ownership of the fan server since Bao-san's dealing through some shit. I think. But yeah, I had to leave it. I had to leave it cause Manasan said it would be dangerous. And I was like, I get it. Yeah, I get it, but also like I don't really have the willpower to fight it. I'm not the rebel I used to be. Ima pretended I didn't see that, Chichan. Chichan, I used to fight every day, Chichan. I grow wary, Chichan. Chichan, I grow wary. Remember back then, I used to fight every day. Every day. But I grow wary. I tire as well. I tire of these games, my lady. Right? Right? We're tired. I'm a VV once more. Let's go. Brad, hi! Yeah, it's not worth it. Energy better spent on getting health insurance. Shout out myself. Leeching off someone's health insurance. I'm in, boss. Let's go. By the way, guys, we like it here. Otherwise, we would not be here. I don't want you to brew some conspiracy in your heads. Just a quick disclaimer. I do not appreciate conspiracies. You could just ask, quite literally. It's just, you know, the usual fucking work banter. Yeah, like, what the fuck is this? Who the fuck approved this? I did. You know, like, it's just work banter. It's just work banter. Yeah, no assuming. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Like, for example, I'm just annoyed that the VOLs tag isn't around. It's like, man, go fix this shit, man. I want the VOLs tag back. I look at other agencies and shit, and they have their own tags, their Discord tags and stuff, and I'm like, where's ours? Why did the vol stack get nuked? Cause the boost. The boost. There's not enough server boost. There's not enough server boost. And none of the mods were activating it when there was enough boost. We need more presence, right? We need more ads. I've been begging for ads. I would finance it on my own if it was worth it. But yo bitch is broke right now. And yo bitch should invest on her health first and foremost and not on her brand. That she doesn't even technically have ownership over. But that's a story for another time. I'm just making the best decision for myself. Monthly expensive endeavor? Yeah. Back then. We just need to steer some— No bad publicity. What kind of ads you want? I was thinking of just like fucking events or something. Event sponsorship. Like, you know how Red Bull managed to like— I really like Red Bull some marketing strategy. It gives you wings. Something like that. Sponsoring small time events, small esports, small creators cup to get publicity out because VOLs is esports centric, right? Word of mouth still effective and free. Yes. Like, instead of spending so much on a video that nobody will care about 3 months down the line, why don't you spend that amount of money hosting, for example, a TFT tourney? Because the TFT scene, there's a lot of TFT players and they barely get events. You want to do dangerous stunts? No, I meant the marketing strategy that Red Bull did. I really like it. I fuck with it. Now, listen, I'm no marketer. I'm no marketer. I suck with marketing, even though I'm a fucking VTuber. I'm more of an engineer. I see a problem, I give the solution. And because of that, some people think I'm an asshole because I'm just way too straightforward. Guys, I'm not an asshole. That's just how I work. That's just how my brain works. Gomen. I'm sorry. But yeah, I see a problem, I want a solution. I'm kind of like that kind of person. I'm so straightforward that some people think I'm an asshole. Yeah. It actually took me a while to realize that it's not that women— okay, I don't have much girlfriends. And now I'm not saying this because I'm a pick-me. Okay, I'm not saying this because I'm a pick-me. I don't have much girlfriends because growing up, I was into fucking computer engineering bullshit. And my hobbies are also like mostly guy stuff. And I don't have much girlfriends because of that. And it took me so long to realize that it's not that women hate me. It's that because of the way I approach them and speak to them, which is very frank, very straightforward, no emotions involved, that I seem just so hyper aggressive to them, so they tend to just not be as friendly to me because I'm so direct. And that took a while for me to understand that, oh, my bad. I didn't know that's how you saw me. I wasn't— that was not my intentions. Learn to be girly from Mayu. Yeah. But yeah, I'm learning. Can always improve, but yeah. Apparently, people found me aggressive, and I think Chichan can definitely attest to that. People finding me aggressive. But like that's just how I am. I just have autism, man. My bad, bro. Delicious drawings, thank you. Hello. I mean, I am girly. I dress girly. I have makeup and shit. It's just that the way I talk to people, apparently, is just way too straightforward because that's how I learned how to talk to people. You know, like, I see a problem, I give a solution. Perfectly girly, no nonsense. Uh-huh. I wasn't aware of the connotations and shit. I wasn't aware of them idioms. I want to make this more balance. But anyway, yeah. I despite having, I guess, an above average face, I did make a bunch of enemies because I was often misunderstood. I was often misunderstood. And because of said pretty face and above average face, people just think I'm a mean bitch. Which is not the true. I really just have a neurodivergent brain. Truthfully. I didn't know you had to mask yourself. I wanna be silly all the time, bro. Bro. Anyway, yeah. Quite the character. The prettiest. I wouldn't say I'm that attractive. I said above average. I didn't mean supermodel hottie. I am in no way, shape, or form a fucking supermodel. Oh yeah, quick pro tip. Quick pro tip, guys. If you wanna look like more attractive, the simplest thing that you can do to look more attractive is to get a proper fucking haircut. Says she who used to model. It was for free. It was for X Deal collabs. X Deal, like, I get photos, they get a model. That's it. It's like barter. It's like a barter fucking system. Nah, I'm not Aubrey. Ah. Sure. No way, shape, or form. What is Viora shape? Viora, they don't usually ask ugly people to model. I don't know. Well, I never said I'm ugly. I well, did I say that? Maybe I am. But like, I'm just not a supermodel, you know? I'm not that pretty. Maybe I am. Dude, I don't fucking know. I just work here. I just work here. I stopped getting attention ever since I stopped posting photos of myself because I find it tedious. That's why I'm in the belief right now that I'm just mid now, which isn't really a bad thing. But it is true, however, that the best thing that you can do to be more attractive is to get a proper fucking haircut. Get somebody to fix your hair. Somebody who actually knows their shit. You will not regret it, I'm telling you. Vivi, hi? Hi, domo. Oh yeah, maybe I am pretty. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much. But like one of my VTuber mutuals accidentally found my IRL and followed me, and I thought I was done for. It's like, how did you figure me out? I literally DM'd her. I was like, how did you find me? And then she was like, who is this? I just saw a cute girl and followed. And I was like, oh. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Upsec. Outing herself. I actually ended up outing myself then. I was like, how did you find me? And then boom, I just followed the cute girl and I was like, oh, my bad, gang. Apologies. Don't self-report. I'm not self-reporting. It can happen to anybody. And I can be making this shit up for entertainment value. I'm just saying. What's a spy without a little lie? Also, take care, J-Rack. Take care with your long drive. We were keeping OPSEC, but they happened to vacation to the top secret research site by coincidence. You would lie to us? I would lie to you guys. Sometimes you have to lie to reach a better outcome. Very easy because she's doom posting and cute. How did you know I'm fucking doom posting? Hello? Wait. Where the fuck? What did I recently talk about? How the fuck did you know I was doom posting? You reek of it? Not even 10 tweets in, and I already have life suffering as of I am burnt out. Yep. Sounds like me. Yep. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, back to the bread. I shall not. I do not want to be discovered. It shall be a secret. We're not so different after all, you and I. Not so different after all, you and I. Anyway. What, not eating sweets? I literally just had apple pie 2 days ago. You know what? You're right. Wait, I'm drinking coffee right now. That counts as sweet, right? How much is that? Narrow it down. Damn, that's crazy. But if ever that you guys do go down that rabbit hole, I'm not gonna stop you. That is of your own free will and volition. I'm also not gonna encourage it because I'm not a fucking idiot. But all I ask is you keep it to yourself. I do not want to see it. I do not want to hear it. I don't want people randomly congratulating me for my new dog. And I'm like, where the fuck did you find that out? That is weird. That is weird. For the lack of a better word. And no, I do not have a dog, but like, you know, just an example. Just an example. I do not want to know, and I do not care. Fun bread fact: the Romans were so dependent upon bread in their diet that one of their nicknames was bread eaters. You know, 60 to 70% of their diet being bread might explain why so many of them died young. Cause like that's a lot of carbohydrates. On God. Maybe that's how they got so fat and chubby and shit. They died young from a million wars. Type shit, bro. That's actually like a problem here in the Philippines. Cause like people are so used to famine and not really having access to much food that our bodies have not adopted to it. Like it hoards fucking carbohydrates, bro. It's actually a problem. Like bro thinks we're still farmers. That was the wars and the rampant fires. I see. Enlightening. Isn't it amazing that you guys probably have ancestors from ancient Rome? And here I am 100% very sure of the fact that I do not have ancestors from ancient Rome because I'm literally on the other side of the world. Gotta stay plumpy. I'm born of the blood of the Rome, the Celts, and the Franks. Yeah. Did you get the DNA test done? Also, being plumpy is fine. I tweeted about this. Like, I got bullied back then because I dated somebody who is not equal to my apparent social standing of beauty or whatever the fuck. Because I, TLDR, dated somebody who was not as pretty as me and I got bullied for it. But, like, I genuinely do not care about beauty standards. Sure, I can tell when a person is attractive, but, like, I genuinely do not give a shit. Is it the height? What height? I don't think I've dated anybody who's actually quite tall. But to be fair, I do live in Asia. To be fair, I do live in Asia. So, like, you know, what is tall, bro? It is very rare to find somebody who is 6 foot tall here. Yeah, 6 foot tall. It's very rare. I also know it's not the height. Like what I said, I don't really care too much about said features. But I don't want to give some fucking false optimism for the yearners out there. I'm just one person. Everybody has their own preferences. Just broke then? What do you mean broke? Hold on a second. What do you mean by broke? Happy International Women's Day! Happy International Women's Day as well. Hi. I am painting bread. Multiple kinds of bread. Okay, let's make the cream very creamy. Happy International Women's Day. Hi! Shout out women. Without them, we as a species would be extinct. Prince and the Pauper thing? I don't really like seeing myself as a pauper. I like to see myself more as an intellectual equal. And that's actually one of the few traits that I look for, first and foremost. What interests me in a person usually is their intellectual capabilities. And not their physicalities. That doesn't mean that I am immune to the charms of an attractive person. I am not. I'm only human. But I do appreciate intellectual banter more than a good pair of abs. So no himbos then? Quiet. I mean, himbos are fine. They're cute. Just because I have a type doesn't mean that I will look the other way if said person does not fit into said type. You see, attraction doesn't work like that. It's not true transparent. It's always a yes, no, maybe. And most of it is a maybe. It's not always gonna be yes, it's not always gonna be no. Humans are known to break their own preferences. Man, I sound so profound right now. Holy shit. I sound like a philosopher. I sound so profound at the moment. This is true. Hi! quite the truth. Hi! So yes, I hope you learned something from that, my dear Shuas. While I do appreciate an intellectual banter and conversation, I did used to date the guy whose midterms tutor. I would tutor him for his midterms. It was in math. And I thought it was fun to tutor somebody. I thought it was fun. Bro was trying not to fail. Here I am, uneducated. Like literally uneducated and a dropout, reading his fucking modules and then teaching him the material because he doesn't understand it. Maybe he's street smart. No, he just fucking hates math, bro. He just hates math. He refuses to absorb it in his brain, bro. I had to like find creative ways to teach it to him. I recall it was statistics. Yeah, it was statistics. Probability, set theory and stuff like that. I had to teach him the difference between a union and set theory stuff. Like introductory maths for the colleges. He just fucking hates math. He just fucking hates math, okay? See? Guys, this is what I mean. I may have a type, but that doesn't mean it's a binary. It doesn't mean it's a yes or no. It's almost always a maybe because we're human. Wait till he sees accounting. You know what's funny is he's actually pretty good with money. He just doesn't have the aptitude for math theory. Like things that he can't apply immediately. Some people are just like that. Like, he's very gifted in other areas and horribly bad, for example, in math. Like, he has problems grasping abstract concepts. And me being, well, the lovely person I am, wanted to help him. So I read his material and fucking tutored him myself. Yeah, that was funny. When your high school dropout GF teaches you college math. That's so fucked up. I just realized that's fucked up. Because math is abstract, he doesn't have the money yet to learn complex math. I think bro is fine wherever he is at the moment. Hopefully away from mathematics because I remember how much he detests them. He doesn't like math. He made that very clear in life. Look at the fucking strawberry. Oh my god, it's so delicious. Yeah, shout out Khan Academy. Can VR teach discrete math someday? I guess so. I feel like it. Guys, why are you trying to learn math from a high school dropout? Did I not mention that I dropped out from high school over and over? Guys, my dear Shuas, you were better educated than I. I just happened to be smarter. But just because I have a higher IQ doesn't mean I know such things. I know what I know and I don't know what I don't know. You have more time learning things than I have. I spent most of my life learning how to survive and not to educate. To study? To educate? Bleh. That is wisdom in itself. Now look at me. I like to draw fruits. Quoting Hanekawa is a sign of intelligence to me. Ah! You got the reference. Fuck! I really like Hanekawa. But yeah. Guys, you have better circumstances than I. Make good use of it. I implore you. Live the life that I was not able to. Man, that's such a banger fucking quote. Holy shit. Now you're a Shinobu girl? Yeah, I actually do love Shinobu. I love both Shinobu and Hanekawa. Hanekawa is cute. I like Hanekawa. She's kind of creepy though, not gonna lie, with her obsessive love and shit. But honestly, I get it. If I am... Yeah. How did you learn how to draw on your own classes? On my own. The same reason I learned how to code. I learned it on my own. No teacher, no tutor, no whatever. I just learned it on my own. I'm telling you guys, I'm smart. But that doesn't mean I'm educated. Because I'm not. I am smart, but that doesn't mean I'm educated. I will make a lot of mistakes because I did not spend a lot of time learning. I just wanted a lecture stream, to be honest. We already had one when I taught you guys Apex mechanics. What happened to that? Are there any new preds here? I'm just joking. Maybe one of these days. It's in my bucket list. It's my ever-growing, ever-expanding bucket list. Dude, life keeps fucking happening, okay? Life keeps happening. I was off to a great start this year, then boom, health issues. You only taught one class. You're so right. I'm so sorry. Well, what do you want to learn about? Let's see. What is actually within my specialization? Design. I can teach design. I can teach design and basic fashion styling, I suppose. Color theory. Do you guys want color theory? Do you guys care about colors? Design theory? I actually did. You know, when I was younger, I used to guest at conferences and workshops and just yap about random things. Yeah, guys, the high school dropout used to be invited to universities to talk about some shit. That's mostly how I honed my public speaking skills. I just did it because it was fun and also like clout. It's clout, bro. I get to post about it in social media. Thank you for inviting me at the organization for giving a talk on insert sophisticated topic here. Baby help, I've combined horizontal and vertical stripes. What do I do? Congratulations, you've discovered what a pattern is. Now go ahead and combine it with something solid so that everyone else's eye sockets wouldn't grow weary staring at your quote-unquote pattern. Guys, if you have a pattern, if you're wearing a pattern, whatever, solid colors is a good match. Don't mix it with another pattern. It's not gonna look great. So you are a prodigy. I am, but like, not really. Like, You don't get a certification for being a prodigy. And I've never actually taken an IQ test. I just say that because I think it would sound cool. I don't know. Ah. I wonder what the results would be like if I actually did take it though. Not that it matters these days. I'm getting the feeling that I've sort of like lost the window for the ideal time to take it, to get like the most accurate and best scores, because one, it's been so long since I've touched school, bro. Ugh. It's giving me anxiety. You do so well, we trust. Do you guys really legit want me to take a fucking IQ test? That's so funny. That's so funny. What if I end up being a generational genius and they tell me to quit VTubing? That'd be so unlucky. We'll make VV graduate. That's so funny, man. You guys are funny. Is that the new dono goal? The new dono goal? Make VV go back to school. You would graduate twice then? That's so funny. I'll have you guys know, I was reciting paragraphs from memory when I was 3 years old. Actually, when I was 4. I was reciting English paragraphs from memory when I was 4 years old. It was the speech that I gave at the end of my nursery graduation. What's the easiest degree for VV to get? I need to go back to high school first, bro. I'm a Josh Kose. I'm a fucking high schooler. Miss Smarty Pants over. Yeah? And? You enabled me. You're not so innocent. Hmm? You enabled me, good sir. You think you're innocent? Nuh-uh. Not to draw the raspberries. I know I've been flexing how hot and sexy and smart I am, but the truth is I'm actually like also shy. So like don't get too egoed by me. I don't want you to get egoed. It's just a persona, and also just my way of coping, because at some point in life I took like a really hard blow over being so smart but not being able to finish school. So like that's something that I'm still insecure about. Yeah. So like don't get too intimidated, guys. It's just it's all for fun, you know? There's accelerated classes anyway. Yeah, the education system here is kind of cook. I would have taken said accelerated classes already if it was more accessible. The curse of self-awareness may be too smart. Yeah, it is what it is, my dudes. It is what it is. It'd be cool though if I could like take a degree while maintaining my career, and then you guys would see me graduate in like 4 years. That'll be so fucking cool. Honestly though, what degree would be useful? You may know more than some teachers on the degree. Actually, I've had some quite special. I like to think I am clever, but not too clever. I just know enough. You know, I don't want to ego people who have actually spent a lot of their goddamn time trying to learn shit. Like, I don't think it's fair for me to just ego them, because their effort and the time they've spent merits honor and attention. Architecture has you drawing. I don't want to go to architecture. Engineering was what I was taking before I dropped out of high school. I was in a special engineering track. Basically, I was in the equivalent of honors classes, AP classes. I was on track to take the SATs. I don't even need to take the SATs, but I wanted to get into MIT when I was younger. Lore, VB lore. Yeah, I wanted to get into MIT when I was younger. I wanted to take the double degree of computer engineering and computer science. Obviously, that didn't happen. Are you winning, te? Unti lang. Hindi ko alam. Siguro. Wow, that raspberry looks delicious. Holy shit. Was the dream actually feasible though? I guess at that point in life it was. But like, you know, poverty has its ways of dragging you down. MIT is mapua. Nah. Okay. To the Filipinos here, there's a bit of a big lore drop. So like, whatever. But I used to be a scholar. So basically, I had free tuition. I had a full ride to the Ateneo de Manila University. I was not born rich. In fact, I am very poor. And the school has granted me a full scholarship. So if you guys know what ADMU is, cool. If you guys don't know what ADMU is, that's chill. Pretty sure my records are still there. It is the last educational institution that I attended. Because the moment I lost my scholarship, I went to get work. Because poverty has its way of being ugly. Developed skills should be admired, but natural talent should never be dismissed as lesser because of it. TALVV is a Blue Eagle. Yeah, because they offered me a fucking scholarship. I'm not gonna turn that shit down, bro. I'm no idiot. I'm no idiot. For some context, ADMU is basically like the Philippines and Harvard in a way. It's like the best private university. It's where all of the politicians go. And their children, I guess. Dude, I was classmates with somebody's kid. With some mayor's kid. I was classmates with fucking Nepo babies. That shit was crazy. Anyway, enough lore drops. We shall never talk of this again. Do not ask. Do not tell. I'm watching you. Do not ask. Do not tell. I'm watching you. Otherwise, no more lore drops for you. Grrr. Grrr. That explains your run-ins. I hope you guys enjoyed that fancy little drop. Even though the non-Filipinos probably don't get it. But basically, your bitch was at the country's equivalent of Harvard. And that's about it. And the frequent Doom posting. What the hell does my Doom posting have anything to do with that? What the fuck? Vivi has connections with power. I guess? I don't know. They're just there. I just know them. But wait, what the fuck does my Doom posting have anything to do with this, bro? That's crazy, though. Crazy. Higher rates of depression. Okay, to be fair, I don't have depression. Let me make one thing clear. I do not have depression. I have something else. Let me make one thing clear. I don't have depression. I have something else. That's a good fucking joke. Holy shit. Ah, that's so funny. I said so funny, guys. Oh my god, that's so hilarious. Holy shit. Okay. Am I back to reality? Yes. Okay. Okay. I need to stop laughing. I need to stop. There's too much laughter going on. Too much joy and whimsy. Too much joy and whimsy. Though, you know, my best achievement is surviving. I think after all of the shit that I've been through, it's a miracle that I'm still alive right now. And that's the best achievement that I have. I wouldn't say I'm the smartest VTuber out there, or the smartest person out there. So many others are deserving of that praise. People who have actually completed their studies and have positively contributed to the world. My greatest achievement is having lived thus far. And I'm proud of that. And I'm happy of that. You know? I'm happy that my intelligence helped me survive this cruel world for this long. And I'm happy that I lived long enough to be able to chat with you guys while I'm drawing bread. You're a funny bird. Type shit. Type shit, bro. You know, when I was younger, I dreamed of being like this world famous researcher or business person or something. But like having survived this long ain't that bad. It's actually great. Maybe I'll publish that research paper in the future. Who knows? We contributed to the Shua's world. That's quite good too. You're right. Thank you. And I'm happy that you guys are here. Listening to me yap about random bullshit. Yeah. Dr. Weissheart. You know what? I'd probably only get a doctorate just so I can flex on them bitches. TBH. Also, like, isn't getting a doctorate like kills your soul or something? Am I really willing to offer my soul to that? What about child rearing, guys? What about child rearing? A doctorate or a child? Decisions. Focus insanity. You know what? That's a good way to look at it. Also, I will be right back. Who says you can't do both? My finances? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some stretches out of me and I shall return, okay? Don't go anywhere. The bread show will continue. Bye bye bye. Hello. I have returned. I have returned with your viewers. Speed. Hi. So yeah, to the knowers of the random lore drop from earlier, I hope that paints a clearer picture of why I think I had what it takes to attend the Massachusetts Institute of Technology. I was an ambitious little girl. I still am. But for now, we focus on our cookies. Enough daydreaming. Enough research. Enough lore drops. We're here to paint more goodies. I actually had to buff the saturation in this one. Because, like, it's just not it. How do I make it? I'm kind of bored of this bread. Kind of want to move on to the other bread. My brain is bored. I have a question. Do you guys see the leadership qualities in me? I saw this tweet not long ago about how people instinctively in groups can tell who the leaders are. Like, if we were in a group, or if I was in a group of people, like, would you say people would naturally point me out as the one assigned to lead the group? Some tactness is required. That's fair enough. So I'm like the bulldozer. You know, actually that's how it normally is. I'm never the leader. But I am part of the leadership group. Just not the lead, because I am not, well, I used to. Maybe I still am not that charismatic. We're gonna finance BB's doctorate in child and like how they do it in soap operas. Dono goal. I will make a child. That's crazy. That's so crazy, Dayo. Dono goal. Make a child. What? You guys wanna make an Alisa Liu? You gonna make super babies now? Crazy dono goal. It's more like if you're willing to make choices and take on what entails. That's true. Willing to bear responsibility for the group. Or the collective. Or whatever. We get to name the child too. Crazy. Won't that kind of like negatively impact the child's well-being? Mom, was it really named after a dono goal? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I knew it. It's not even. I knew it. Rate De La Cruz? Bro. Bro, be for real. It'll be an epic child. You think so? Will it be epic and base, just like me? Dude, I can't geometry for fucking God's sake. The bread looks so uneven. I'm trying to fix it. I hate this bread. It's so hard. The fruits were easier to draw. Actually, wait, isn't that the entire appeal of Otsuka? Ray? I think. I think I got her name right. The mom VTuber? I think people have run out of babies to shower their love and attention to, that I predict in the future it'll be more common. Like the collective gets to take part and play an active role in the upbringing of a child, and it fills them with joy and whimsy. That is such a post-apocalyptic kind of shit. Like that is actually dystopian. But I feel like it's going to be a thing, like how it used to be. Yeah. Like how it used to be. Because your peers aren't having babies, so now you're gonna look for the baby validation from streamers, actresses, content creators, whatever. Actually quite sad. That means you have to have a child now? Why? Why do you guys want more copies of me? I'm a fucking psychopath. I'm gonna pass those psychopathic genes. And all of the other health issues that I have. You know your duty to avoid such... What? Make babies? I'm gonna make babies and each one of them has a different father. I'm gonna be the most dysfunctional motherfucker on earth. It would be so kino. What? Passing down the genes of nerve empathy to your child? Multiple pangalan. That's crazy, dayo. That's crazy. Dude, I'm trying to like fix this bread, and you guys are talking about childcare. That's crazy. Your child will save the Philippines? Crazy. Also, like, just because I'm pretty doesn't mean that the child would be pretty. It's a mix of traits. I mean, my mom was mid, and so was my dad. But here I am. You know? It's just fucking a genetic lottery type shit. I did come with the debuff though, like, you know, being a psychopath, but like that's kind of chill. Oh. Oh my god, I'm hungry. To a hot girl, being crazy is not a debuff, it's a feature. You guys say that until I have to fucking flash my medical certificate live on stream, confirming what I am. You guys only want me for the labels of being a hot girl. What? You did? What? No. No, I didn't. Your medical condition is a girl? No! No! Stop twisting my words. I'm gonna eat you. My Oshi is a psychopath. Wah! 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 What does it, bro? I'm so hungry. My tummy is rumbling. And I'm painting food that I cannot eat. Oh, my poor tummy. Oh, wait, I have pumpkin seeds here. I should take a snack. You eat your bird seeds? It's pumpkin seeds. It has magnesium. It's good for me. Trying to make the bread look better, and I'm struggling. I'm struggling so much, bro. Magnesium. How do you pronounce it? Is it not magnesium? Guys, have I been pronouncing it wrong the entire fucking time? How the fuck do you pronounce it? Wait, hold on. How the fuck? It's magnesium. It's not fucking magnesium. It's magnesium. That's crazy. I've never heard anybody pronounce it like that. Is it just the Philippine English pronunciation? Like magnesium? Magnesium? What the fuck? Is it like Robitussin again? Like apparently it's pronounced Robitussin or some shit. But I've only heard it be called like Robitussin. Diabetes? You just got pepinofied, my guy. It may well be the Americans having their own pronunciation. 7 in Spanish? Siete? What's wrong with siete? Is that not how you pronounce it? Is that not how you pronounce it? Siete? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Siete? Siete? Is it siete? 6, 7. Roku nana. Dizu natsu! Siete. Siete. Is it siete, not siete? Roku nana. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. It's Robbie Tyson all over again. Robbie Tucson. Fuck. I hate words. DS? DS. Jess. Jeez. Until you know the meaning of 95. Oh, it's Monday. Oh god, it's Monday here. Don't remind me. Wait a second. I'm an anime girl. Hold on. I am hungry though. Anime girl or not, I am hungry. My tummy making rumbling noises. Rumble, rumble. Rumble, rumble. Okay. Daily stand-up. I hate that I know what DSU stands for. I hate that I know what DSU stands for. I read it daily stand-up. Fuck my life. Fuck you, bro. I hate that you had to abbreviate it. You were testing me. And I passed the fucking test. Fuck my life. And I passed the fucking test. Alright. Get some water. Be prepared. Blah, blah, blah. Enjoy your DSU. Go join in Viora. I'm monitoring the situation over here, guys. I'll circle back later. I'll circle back later. This could have been an email. This could have been an email. Yo, we should have daily stand-ups. Yo, guys, we should have daily stand-ups. It looks ugly. It looks ugly. I'm deleting you. You look ugly. You doing stand-ups now? Yeah, why not? Why not? Dude, I remember when nobody used to do fucking stand-ups. Now everybody's doing them. It's crazy. Now everyone's agile. Agile my ass. Okay, I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna get some pumpkin seed. I actually kind of like this new version of the tart. It looks prettier. And I don't need to concern myself with geometry. I spent so much time trying to fix it, and I just fucking gave up. And now it looks infinitely better. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck my life, I guess. Anyway, did you guys shower already? Please tell me you showered already. Please, please, please. No stinky. Think about your sweat glands and your pores. They're gonna get all plugged up. No stinky, please. Good hygiene. Good hygiene will get you bitches. Trust. Rizzler advice. Okay. Oh god. The tummy. Have you guys noticed I like to complain? Like, if I'm in pain, I just keep saying I'm in pain. Or if I'm hungry, I just keep saying I'm hungry. Or if I'm sleepy, I just keep saying I'm sleepy. Do you guys notice that? I like to fucking complain all the time. No? What? Need something to fill the air. Dead air time. Actually, yeah. I learned that from one of my older jobs. To never have dead air. It doesn't matter if you have to talk about how atrocious the weather is these days. Never have dead air. It's just not nice to listen to. Actually, that is one of the more important lessons I've had from other jobs that I was able to transfer to VTubing. Did you guys notice that? Obviously when I'm gaming, I tend to have a lot of dead air. But when I'm yapping, there's like barely any dead air. I just keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking about the most random things. It's something that I acquired from an old job of mine. I just wanted to share. Just wanted to share. I hope you appreciate it. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. Does the tart actually look like a tart? Why does it not look like a tart? Did I make it too thick? Yeah, I made it too thick, bro. Now we have enough space for another piece of bread. I would eat that tart. Yay. Perspective look a bit weird in the tart, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know, guys, I used to get paid to yap. Actually, I still do get paid to yap. That's unlucky. So, I gotta make sure that I take care of my vocal cords. Otherwise, I will be unemployed. And that's bad, bro. How can I pay my credit cards? Sorry, credit card, singular. I'm not dumb enough to have multiple. Like being a radio show? Yes. I used to get paid to yap, but that job is gone. Now I'm just a anime girl. Lozenges help? I don't need no lozenges. I'm fine just the way I am. Get a rich husband? Fuck you. I'll have you guys know, I have really good body language. Remember, I used to give presentations. I have really good body language. It's just sad that tracking can only do so much. But I like to believe I have really good body language. So you can talk with your hands. Yeah, I was actually doing that on my most recent handcam stream, actually. Actually, wait. I want to take a break because my hand's hurty a bit. And I'm gonna put on my gloves so we can do a quick handcam stream. Sounds good? Okay. I do have a black sweater. But I don't idolize Steve Jobs. Oh shit. Okay. Time to put on the gloves. I'm not dorky like that. I do have a black sweater, but I don't idolize Steve Jobs, okay? I mean, to be fair, bro's dead. Bro is dead. Okay. Since I don't really have hand tracking, you guys have to make do with my biological hands, unfortunately, while I explain my bullshit. So yeah, chill. On my previous Twitch stream, pretty sure the VOD is up there somewhere. You can check out my handcam stream. We played a card game, and I also did some puzzles and stuff. It was it was fun. I'm looking forward to playing that card game more with you guys. But not today. Not today. I'm not in the card game mood. Just repackage black sweaters. Dude, just buy some black sweaters from Zara or some shit. Actually, did you notice Zara had a massive brand shift? They stopped doing fast fashion. They actually stopped doing fast fashion. Zara no longer does fast fashion. I mean, they still kind of do, but they kind of toned down. They're slowly moving away from it. Like the Zara from 5 years ago is not the same Zara now. They're rebranding. Same with Skechers, actually. A lot of like mainstream retail brands are so different nowadays. Oh my god, I'm still putting on my gloves, so apologies for the delay. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna be doing the hand cam for a long time because I want my hands to be able to breathe. And I don't wanna be all that sweaty. But yeah. This should suffice, I hope. I don't actually know why you guys love hand cam streams. Can you enlighten me on what the appeal is? Aside from, you know, body language, because that's mostly why we're doing it in the first place. So I can demonstrate body language and importance of hand signals and shit. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be opening the hand cam. I'll be using my pen tablet to draw, and I'll continue drawing as usual. Okay. We need movement like Subway Surfers on the screen. You must be joking. You must be joking. Oh god. Hold on. I'm just making sure that I will not accidentally expose myself and ruin my life and reputation. Matete. Mate. Okay. Living on the edge as usual. OPSEC, what's that? Oh fuck, for fuck's sake, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Okay. There you go. Whoopee! Hi guys! Wow! Hands! Wow! I forgot to put this away, sorry. Wow! Hands! Yippee! Yo! Wow, real person hands. This is my pen tablet. This is what I used to draw. It's... You can see, like... You can see it's kind of scratched because I keep using it. Denim jacket? Yeah. Last time it was a sweater, right? This time it's a denim jacket. Because, like, the gloves that I have... The gloves that I have only go all the way here. See? It only goes all the way here. So I need to cover up... I need to cover up everything. Yay, boy. Okay. Alright, back to drawing. It's actually a bit hard to draw like this. Like you can see my joints. They're struggling, man. They're fucking struggling. For the record, I didn't have this denim jacket on earlier. I merely put it on right now because, you know. Wait, I just realized the fucking... It's taking up like more than half of the screen. Hold on. Filters. Oh my god, you guys can see the screen. You got dressed up for us? Don't we feel special? Yeah, oh my god, you can also see the floor. That's fucked up. That's fucked up! Alright. Sorry, I gotta crop some stuff out so that I don't accidentally ruin my life. On God. On Skibbity. Type shit. Type shit. Okay, there you go. I had to crop out some stuff. There. Ta-da! But yeah, I did get all dressed up for you guys, so I hope you feel special. Wait, angle. Gonna fix the angle a bit. Oh, yeah, boy! Okay, maybe I shouldn't fix the angle. Maybe I don't need to fix the angle. Okay. Alright. Not while it's live now. Hi! You guys can see, I'm clearly struggling to paint because I have gloves on and it's limiting like my movement. I feel like these gloves is kind of like too small on me. Yeah, it's a bit small. But like, look at my hands, bro. So this is how I grip my pen. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, everything about me is amazing. I know, right? Okay, what were you talking about before I put in the gloves and shit? Oh yeah, we were gonna add another bread. Another bread, another bread. Actually, I wanna fix the cream first. Haptic feedback suffers when you put something like gloves on. Yeah. I don't feel as precise with my motions, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Because I can always just polish it later once I turn off the camera. Ooh! Thank you for the super chat! Arigato! Arigato! Very big Is this you guys' first time seeing my hands? I'm pretty sure I've had like hand cam streams before, but not too frequently, not too often. This my first. You lie, Haber. You lie. I got the same tablet. Cool. This is my first drawing tablet. Haber, you fucking liar. You're in the last one. I remember you. Can you do those hand signals when you do in sales pitches? Like that? Wait, hold on. Since thank you for the member. Domo arigato. Wait, fuck. Wait, let me move a bit. Fuck, I need to move my phone too. Hold on. Wait a second. I need to move my phone. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it, truthfully. Now, first things first, I need you all to pay attention to my hands and the hand signals that I'm making. Like, see the fancy hand signals. Is the camera even capturing all of it? Okay, there. All right. Yes. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it very, very much. Can you do those hand signals you do in sales pitches? Like, you mean this? Like, as you can see, I'm definitely trying my best to emulate what I'm trying to think, like the body language that I want you to perceive, right? Jazz hands. Is that what you call them? I don't actually know what you call them. You know, I just work here actually. Like I just work here, man. I just get paid to be a cute anime girl, but it's whatever. I don't really care all too much. Oh my god. But like, you know, it's chill. It's all right. Like, yeah, like I don't know what you want me to. I don't know what you guys want me to do with my hands. Like, I think you just want to look at hands. Like, I'm starting to think you're into hands. Like, for fuck's sake, man. For God's sake. Anyway, very professional. See, I'm telling you, I've mastered the art of hand signals, like sales pitches and whatever, and body language. Like that entire thing, that's my domain. Like, absolutely. Like, I'm so good at that. Like, thumbs up, like and subscribe. Her hands are about to release a jutsu. Yeah. Anyway. Nah, I'm joking. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Heart. It's a fucking heart, bro. Wait. Heart. Wait, how do you heart again? Heart. Okay, there. Heart. Yippee. Start cooking. Okay, anyway, back to drawing. Did I just slap myself? Yes. Struggling too hard. It's BB. Leave me alone. Leave me and my hearts alone, bro. I'm simply not programmed to do hearts. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, we were gonna add like another bread. What's a good bread to add? Not even the finger heart? The finger heart's easy. Like chin chin chin. Yeah, like you know how you do this when you're asking you're asking for the bill at a restaurant, you do this. But you can also do this finger heart. Ta-da! Wait, can you guys see? Like, you normally ask for the bill like that, right? But you can also do this. You give them a finger heart. You ask for the bill, then you give them a finger heart. I'm so funny. I'm fucking hilarious, bro. They're just the servers. What? I'll give them finger hearts if I want to, bro. Wait, we were gonna add another piece of bread. I keep forgetting. What's a small piece of bread? What's a small piece of bread that I can possibly add? Small bread pastry. Oh, macaron! I can add a macaron. Waiter, can I order a cool pen flip? Type shit, bro. Type shit. Where is my macaron? Macaron. Good morning, Miss Viora. Good morning, Senpai. Hi, Senpai. You heart, wait, heart there. Heart for you. Yes. Yeah. Hi, Senpai. They want to see my hands. Because they're pervs. So I humor them. Pervs, did you sleep? No. Did you sleep? No. Mikami senpai, daisuki da yo. Classic Viora type shit. See, even senpai knows me. I'm gonna add macaron. Rude, we are appreciators. Da 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 da. Sorry about the weird angle. I kind of don't want to like fix the angle. Actually, wait, I should probably fix it. Hold on. Let me fix it without exposing my dignity. Oh God, we don't want to expose the VTuber's dignity. Yeah, I feel like this will do. I changed the angle a bit. Just a little tiny whiny bit. Just woke up. Good morning! Good morning, senpai. How was your beauty sleep? You have a good one? I'm humoring the shoes with bread. The big brain player where they convince the VTuber to show hands and she proceeds to call them pervs for it. Leave me alone. Leave me and my big brain play alone. It's not hurting anybody. It's not hurting anybody. It was so good. Dude, I just had a massage too, but not home service. I had to actually go to one of the massage parlors. Dude, my fucking back, bro. I have so many knots from being a fucking anime girl sitting in front of my fucking computer with me and my fat ass and childbearing hips. Dude, more VTubers should get massages because we're just like sitting in front of the fucking computer. Like it's actually like healthy for us to get massages. Such is an occupational hazard, an occupational risk. Pinched nerves are bad. That is true. So is muscles. That is not utilized much. Are you sure it's not old age? I'm a zoomer! Senpai, they won't believe me that I'm a zoomer. I'm literally zoomies. Bro, I'm a zoomer. Literally a zoomer, bro. Doubt? I'm a fucking zoomer. Hey, get back to your fucking stand-up. What are you doing here? Jelly? Go back to your fucking stand-up. What the fuck? You are, but you're speaking like an old man. It's because of the years of experience that I have had. It's just 15 minutes? Damn. That's crazy. But details about hips that donegal doesn't seem so crazy all of a sudden. Childbearing hips and a child is a donegal. That's crazy. To be fair though, that's been an issue for most of my life. I have really wide hips. I don't know why. It's just wide. It's just wide, guys. I have wide hips. You talk as if that's a bad thing? Yeah, because of sizing. Like, I have a small frame, but like, I have to get like the next size up because of the massive fucking hips. Steak so buttery. You guys don't understand. You don't get it. Cute trait, but you're too old for me. Oh my god. Kami-sama, give me the patience to endure. Kami-sama, give me the patience to endure. Historically, I had an hourglass body shape. I still do. But I'm chubbier now. Wah! 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 Anyway. It's not like you're just 4 feet tall, so you're okay. Pretty macaron, thank you. I love macarons. They're my favorite kind of treat to send home to my grandparents. Cause like macarons aren't really a thing here, but they're like so colorful and shiny. I just want to send them to my grandparents. You can sit cross-legged on your chair and you're not anywhere near chubby. Oh, true. Actually, what? You're so right. You're so right. Actually, you're so fucking right, bro. Actually, the fact that wait, you're right. You guys can literally see my hands right now. You know what? You're fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm overreacting, bro. I've never seen a person draw things like this, starting from a splotch of color and just detailing from there. I know, right? I'm not that fond of lines. That's also like, let me give you a quick preview of the time lapse. Now let's speed it up. So this is how I started. Literally like blotches of color, and then I just add details and shit. Yeah, boy. I don't know how I learned how to paint this. Maybe because I used to like do oil pastels a lot when I was in school. Maybe we could do like an oil pastel hand cam stream one of these days. I think that'd be fun. Actually, wait, you guys are so right. If I can sit cross-legged in my chair, then I'm probably not that chubby. I might just be overreacting. You know, like the woman insecurities, woman moment. I also have them. They're there, just lurking, waiting for the right time to attack. And I would go, wah! That's why we give you reassurances. Thank you. Kinda faster too. Like just starting with blotches of color. You know, you're not the first person to mention that. When I was starting out painting, people also notice it. But I'm like, that's just like how I'm used to. That's just how I'm used to paint. I don't like line art thing, cause I'm not very good at shapes, at absolute shapes and whatnot. Hi Joshua! Ohaya! It looks like a burger. It looks like a burger. Burger. Mm-hmm. Anyway, it's Monday for some people out there, the workers. Kind of few. Kind of flawed. So, to those who are about to go to the offices, take care. Hope you have a wonderful Monday. I know we don't like Mondays, but it is what it is. We love money, so we have to bear with it. Kind of reminds me of the food I see from Vanillaware games. Ooh, what are Vanillaware games? Am I uncultured? I probably am. I would Google, but my hands are literally tied. Running late to work? Oh, you're running late? Don't forget to give a heads up. If they're strict about that, they'd probably appreciate the heads up. But if they barely notice, then it's best that you don't talk to them about it. Just sneak in, bro. They won't notice. Saber eating bread burgers? Saber eats bread burgers? I'm wasting company time. Yay! Wasted on me! Wasted on me, guys. Waste company time on me. Viora Weissheart. Ha 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 ha. Bet. Type shit, bro. Type shit. Rain and fog? Why the fuck not? Hi, J-Rack! How's your driving? Oof. There you go. Macaron. I didn't spare Muramasa. 13 Sentinels kind of got a cult following. I see. God damn, I haven't played any of those games. I feel so fucking uncultured now. I'm sorry, I'm not cultured enough. But I will appreciate your comment about my paintings looking like the food from those games. I appreciate you very much, good sir. And here I thought I was a god gamer. Boo. Fake god gamer. Boo. Speaking of, guys, ever since I got my health issues, I haven't been gaming a lot. And I'm low-key feel bad. Because I feel like I feel like a massive part of me is just gone. That's why I've been painting. That's why most of my recent streams are just painting. So I can cope with the pain of no longer being the god gamer I once was. I mean, I technically I can still fucking game. But you know, like sitting on my chair 8 hours a day, it's just not healthy. Viora public radio. I've heard that a lot. You know, even when I was getting interviewed, CEO-san was like, "I like your voice. It's very calming." And I was like, "Oh, damn, that's crazy. That is crazy, bro." Maybe you guys like this more because I don't sound as tense. And I can talk and interact with chat more. As opposed to when I'm fucking gaming, you know, I'm just like locked in. And I wouldn't talk to anybody but my teammates because I'm locked in, you know. Viora Art Podcast. Just little strokes of brown. But not too brown so that it doesn't look like shit. And then I'm just like throwing random profanities here and there. And wow, her voice is so calming. Fuck, motherfucker, shit, piece of shit, fuck you. Wow, such an angelic voice. Apologies to those listening to me on speakers. I intentionally grief you because I'm a menace like that. Your gaming is just a different kind of content. Yeah, like gamer farms something for 18 hours straight. Like there's like many sides to VV. There's the calming side, and there's the hardcore I'm gonna beat your ass up side. Speak the VV language. VV Senior Citizen Housing Art and Crafts Day. Why? Why do you want me to be a senior citizen so bad? I'm not that old, bro. I'm not that old. No. Vivi's not that old. Vivi's a kawaii chungus. I'm gonna add some more brown to the piece because it looks a bit too washed out. By the way, guys, I don't think I'll have dual streams for a while because I don't want to go back to what I used to use, and the new service that I started using was failing me, so there's that. I'll just stream on either Twitch or YouTube. The more polished streams, aka less impromptu ones, will be on YouTube. The impromptu ones would likely be on Twitch. You know, same old. That is all. I just wanted to give you guys a notice. I used to use Restream for multi-streaming, but my ISP has issues connecting with their servers, so that it would randomly drop, the connection would randomly drop, and I still haven't found a solution for it, unfortunately. So yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, fuck my life, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to share. Hee hee. Did you guys know I had beef jerky for the first time? I wasn't expecting it to taste like beef. But BB, it literally says beef jerky. I've never had beef jerky before, okay? I just see it on TV. When? A few days ago. A week ago? I'm not sure. It was a free sample. There's this grocery that I go to. they have so much beef jerky, but it's not selling. So they started offering it for free. Like there's free samples and stuff. Cause like beef jerky is just not a thing here. Congrats on having beef jerky. Thank you. Do you like it? Yeah. I mean, I would nom on it, but I wouldn't buy it. It's alright, I suppose. Why? Why are you so curious? Do you want me to be addicted to it? Is big beef jerky paying you to lobby me to be into beef jerky? It's delicious and you can make it in a bunch of ways. I've only seen the packaged ones. I tried it for the first time last year and now I believe I can survive on it for weeks. I guess, yeah, it is protein and a heck lot of sodium. Since it's technically like cured beef. It is free protein, I suppose. I suppose it's not all that bad. Okay, I'm sitting cross-legged again. Sorry, I had to fix my posture. Da, 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 na, na, na. Beef jerky making... I don't even know how to make beef jerky. I can make pastillas. Pastillas is the Filipino sweet. I can make that. It's not beef jerky, but it's something. Okay, guys, my hands are sweaty. I'm turning off the fucking cam. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. This message was not sponsored by Big Beef Anyway. Okay. My hands are sweaty. I really wanna take these off. So I'm gonna turn off the cam. Thank you. Thank you for observing my hands. And I appreciate you. Okay. Boo. Brother, I don't want my hands to smell like fucking plastic. It should be sponsored by beef jerky type shit. Okay. Oh my god, my hands are so sweaty. Eh. Eh. My hands are so sweaty. Fuck. I need to get like those breathable gloves. I made jerky and needed a few hours to marinate and had to dehydrate overnight. I see. I can make pastillas next time. Just need... Pastillas is milky... It's made from milk powder. We can definitely make that on stream. It is a Filipino candy. Yes. Filipino candy. You know, actually... I should get a heart rate monitor. I should get a heart rate monitor. And then you guys make me play horror games against my will. Mom's beef jerky, something something. I think it was a rap song type shit, bro. Eminem. Eminem's actually pretty chill. I like the guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I can finally detail. I'm no longer limited by my gloves. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Just consider the gloves like training weights. They're not breathable. I would wear them more if my pores can breathe through them. I'm not gonna sacrifice my pristine skin, mind you. I have glass skin. Actually, yeah. She was put that in the to buy list. Put that in the to buy list. I need to find some actual breathable gloves. You know what, guys? Recently, Mane-san and management approve us streaming with our nail art. Yeah. So I can get my nails done one of these days and you guys can just stare at it. And you guys can just stare at it. Hopefully we're not doing anything that can actually ruin my fingers, like oil pastel or whatever, when I do have my manicure done. But yeah, just wanted to tell you that management has given the okay, so you guys can stare at my nails. Hold on, I'm control Zing like a freak. It really looks like a fucking burger. My goodness. Where did I go wrong? 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 What else is there to talk about? Oh yeah, I still haven't gotten paid from my job. I think I'm owed like 5 grand. I plan on using that money to pay off my credit debt and be debt free. Wow. Wait, do you think it's better if I just open a savings account? I mean, regardless, the debt is gonna balloon at some point. What do you guys think? Where's the smarter play? Open a savings account with the money that I've yet to receive, or pay off the debt? Pay off the debt. Credit score isn't a thing here, by the way. Just a heads up. We are not constrained by the same rules that you guys are. It is not a thing here. Get that interest down. Fair enough. Yeah, it's gonna eat through my life, my soul, my well-being. Wee wee baguette. Hi, Updog. Ohayo. Ohayo. Ohayo, my dudes. Savings will have a minimum balance to maintain. It's 5 grand. It's 5 grand. It's more than enough. 5 grand is more than enough. It's for work that was already rendered. I just have yet to receive the payment. But yes, it's 5 grand. It's no small amount. You guys know what you can buy with 5 grand? You can buy hundreds of Costco hot dogs with that. Yes. What else can you buy with 5 grand? 5 grand. I'm not very good at math. I I guess you can buy a car with it. Can you? Can you actually buy a car with 5 grand? Alright, Joshua, good luck at work. Take care. Don't make enemies at work. Have a fun worky. I like how I tell people not to make enemies. It's just like a cute thing to say. Like, you know what? Take care is too mainstream. Don't make enemies. Not make enemies. Why? It's not good to be disagreeable. The social consciousness is literally going against you. The easiest way to survive is to be agreeable. You listen to the advice from your elders in this case it's Vivi. What the fuck, bro? I'm not that old. Bro, I'm not that old, bro. 5K can be a down payment for a car, right? 5 grand. I'm talking like USD. Pretty sure that's enough to buy like a cheap second-hand car. No? Like a relatively expensive scooter, I guess? I don't know. Actually, I have to check. I'm not even sure if I'm owed 5K USD. I think it's just 3K or 2K. I have to check. I just work here, man. I just work here. Agreeable is okay to survive. Disagreeable is when you want to try something new. Do you guys know about the theory of default to truth? Most human beings default to the fact that the other human being is also telling the truth. Default to truth. Actually, let me link the Liquipedia so that I'm not fully wasting your company time. You know, I want you guys to learn something new so that I won't waste your company time. There you go. I mean, I don't plan on buying a car. It's just like a comparison of its buying power. I forgot. Well, I am owed. This is for a already finished job. I'm owed at least 3,000 US dollars. I forgot. I forgot what my asking was. I forgot what my asking was. I just know I'm owed money. And I'm gonna use that money to pay off debt that I acquired from my terrible fate of being frail and sickly. To figure out that, nah, I believe in my homies. Surely. Surely. I don't really stress about it too much. Because, like, while it is a life-changing amount, it's also not good to put too much of an emphasis on such things. Because it's something that is completely beyond my control. Like, the job's done. I did my part. The rest is up to the other people involved, right? And it's pointless to stress about it, no matter, it's like, this money can be used to save my child's life. I understand. I understand that very much, but I guess I'm in a position wherein I'm privileged enough to not care too much. Like, there's still the possibility of me never getting paid. There's always that possibility. There's always the possibility of me getting financially ruined because of some strange event that I haven't ever accounted for. It is always there. So I try not to stress over things that I don't have control over. Level-headedness from a streamer? Nani? What? I mean, it makes sense. You're better off diverting your brain resources to something that you actually have control over. No? Worried about whether you're getting paid or not? Just find a new hustle while you wait for the other things. I mean, like, surely you can't be so unlucky that 3 different people will bounce on you and never pay you. Surely one of them is gonna, like, actually pay you. I also think it's a bit immature for people to rely too much on systems. Like, I understand it's disappointing when systems fail, but at the same time, that's life. I would know that no matter how great it seems, it is never really that simple. Good morning, Cynic! Our local food scientist is here. Hi. Tichan has a message for you in Discord. She wants to ask you something. Buh to you too. Hi. Now go answer. Be a good Shua. But yeah, guys. What was I yapping about? I forgot what I was talking about. Douche de leche? It was her. It was her. I told her that douche is literally shower in French. Even if for a little bit, some people just forget otherwise. Oh, don't worry. I did bring it up. I did bring it up recently. Isn't it dulce de leche? That's also what I said. I linked her the Wikipedia page as well. So yeah, she might have misunderstood it. Dulce de leche. Yum 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 yum. Did you guys know that my day rate is like 100 USD? Obviously, I charge less for being an anime girl. Cause duh. No way am I like making 100 USD a day. It's for my other job, silly. That's my day rate. That's like the minimum I'll ask. I usually charge like 300. Hourly? No, daily for 8 hours worth of labor. Or like a day's worth of work. Not hourly, bro. It's still below minimum wage. But the thing is, I'm not American. The thing is, I'm not American. So like 300 USD a day. It's actually pretty good. Here, like pretty fucking good. Like that's the minimum wage for a month, and I can make that in a day, assuming I get a job. More than mine. Of course it's more than yours, J-Rack. It's a contractual work. It's contractual. Contractual. Meaning like it's there if it's there. It's not there if it's not there. And it's usually it's not there. And the clients are usually like overseas. But again, that's like really rare. A really rare kind of job. Like once in a blue moon kind of job. I guess I could find more jobs, more opportunities wherein I can charge as much. But it really requires like networking and marketing and like, oh boy. I'm kind of dealing with the health crisis right now. I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy, bro. I do prefer the certainty. See, that's the thing. The most that I've made in a month is like 600 bucks. That's it. That's where I'm at right now. Most of you guys make more than I do. Most of you guys make more than I do. Just because I can charge that much of a premium for an hourly rate doesn't mean I always make that much. You know? Yes, it comes with its own challenges, yes. I can charge that much of a premium because the jobs are far in between and are of very low demand. And it requires a specialized skill set that most people do not have. I guess it's been a year or so. I can freely talk about this, but I was part of the staff of Kizuna Ai's performance in Canada. So that's one thing. Although I didn't really do much. I didn't really do much. No, I was not in Canada. I have never touched ground in continental America, but I have my ways of getting involved and being involved. And now you understand why I can charge a premium. But it doesn't mean I always get jobs. I'm literally an anime girl. I have said over and over, being an anime girl is literally what pays my bills at the moment, because I lost other sources of income recently and I'm sad. This situation isn't unique to me. I'm sure like the other senpais, my other senpais also manage multiple jobs. They just don't really like talk about it too much. I guess I'm kind of like too open about it sometimes even. I just like yapping. I just like yapping, man. But I'm pretty sure I'm not alone in this. Senpais also deal with similar stuff. Yeah. If you were there, there was a chance we might have met. I would probably be with Elise. I know Elise attended. But yes, I was part of the magic people behind the scenes. Magic people, wow. Sugoi ne. I mean, if you're comfortable with sharing, it's not really a problem. Yeah, I mean, it is a nice thing to talk about. Like, wow, my Oshi has a life outside of being an anime girl. Do you guys know how rare that is? It's surprisingly uncommon. Like, amongst corpo people. Surprisingly uncommon. Backstages at the opera? That's so cool. And backstage production is a lovely gold laying goose of mine. But the jobs are far uncommon and far in between. But it does lay gold, it's just not always. Hi, Vivi. Can't stay, but I love you. Hi, Thorns. It's okay. Take care now. Go do your thing. I'm wishing you always the best. I knew him. For little me, it was a forming experience to just see all the singers just welcome him while dressing down. Yeah, that was... Without saying too much, that is the role that I have. The showrunner, I guess. The showmaker, the showrunner, I guess is how you would call people like that. I could be the star of the show, but personally, I feel more at element. I feel more in my element being the mastermind behind the show. It's hard being both the star of the show and the mastermind. It's not a job that you can do at the same time. Streaming on its own is about as demanding as a regular job, so life outside of that takes a lot. Yeah, I literally had to, like, my muscles literally atrophied from not going outside much because I was so dedicated to stream and The Greatest Showman. Yeah, I want to be a good storyteller. I want to make the most boring event interesting. A good storyteller, a good writer, a good director can make the most mundane things ever so interesting. That is what I'm trying to practice and achieve. And that is an art form that I'm proud of practicing. Like, seriously, I've been drawing bread, and yet here you guys are, yapping about random things. Isn't that amazing? You barely even notice. Oh, she's drawing bread. Boom. Ended up talking about some of the bullshit. What's a spy without a little lie? Vivi. Tehe? Sounds like a director. One of the many names I've been called. One day I want to, like, direct my own film. I've never tried film. Filmography is different. Filmography is different from broadcast. Because broadcast is live. You're not allowed to make mistakes. But filmography is all about polishing, telling the perfect story, recapturing things over and over. You know? It's similar, but at the same time different. It's something that I know it's expensive. Stream assets are expensive. That technology is also expensive. Time is expensive. But it is a dream that I want to accomplish at some point. You know? Just kind of being able to do my own show. Telling people, hey, I made that. I kind of tested the waters with this September Sad Girl Serenade, if you guys remember. Let me pull up the fucking video. Hold on, let me pull up the fucking video. For those who don't remember. I kind of tested the waters with that one. I mean, I did want to have... Actually, no. I did want to have a full-blown show, but I figured, like, given money, like, I'm not gonna make all of the assets myself. That's just... I'm not a masochist. I'm not a fucking masochist. So, aside from money, there's also, like, time. And I wanna, like, have as little areas wherein I would commit a mistake. Yeah, I was trying not to make any errors. I was trying to limit the areas where errors can show up. So there's that. But it was great. I had fun. I kind of tested the waters there. I'm happy with the results. I do want to, however, I do want to eventually dip my toes further into it, like further the idea. Dreams do cost money, yeah. But that's something that I'm not actively planning or thinking about right now because other things, such as my health, require my attention. But it is something that is dear to me and something that I want to do truthfully because, you know, it's cool. You know? You know. Also, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where the source is. Where is the source, bro? Where's the source? I dip my toes. Hi, Mix! What do you mean by that? Hold on a sec. I think you're misunderstanding something. Oh my god. Sorry for the jump scare. I apologize for the jump scare. I was not able to mute it in time. But yeah. This was the event that I hosted back in September. Oh my god, is the VOD gonna go down because of the fucking... Oh my god. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully I muted it in time. Holy shit. But anyway, yes, this is the event that I made back in September. I think it's pretty cool. If you weren't around then, it was a good event. I was quite proud of it. And hopefully I'll get to do more of it in the future. Anyway, before I make more mistakes and before the VOD gets fucking joined to oblivion, I need to delete that. There you go. Huh. Less than 5 seconds, you're probably fine. Yeah, you watch the trailer. I uploaded it on my channel just for, you know, just shout out to Vortoxy for doing the trailer. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Thank you guys. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I admire you. You admire me. It is reciprocatability. Does that rhyme? I don't think it rhymes. Holy shit. Anyway. Macaron! Whippy! I'm just a girl with big dreams. For a moment I thought that's a burger. I'm gonna kill myself. In game. You know, guys, there are many things about the world that I wish to change. But at the same time, I'm sane enough to understand I can't change all of them. And that's okay. And that's okay. I need to make the texture smoother. Cause like macarons are like really smooth. Like the surface is really just smooth. Like smooth. Like dish smooth. Yeah, like that. It's not a burger! 3 a.m. It's not a burger, mister. How dare you? One step at a time. I'm gonna eat you. If someone mentions a burger again, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna make you into a burger. Okay, alright. Now you're just messing with me. Oh, by the way, Mr. 3 a.m. Are you by any chance related to the 3 a.m. VTuber group? Or was it a production company? I forgot. I've been seeing it around though. I was just curious. Curious silly Billy. It's a beef jerky burger. Okay. Enough with the beef jerky. I'm gonna eat balut, guys. Don't make me. It's not a chicken sandwich. What are you on about? It's not a chicken sandwich. I'm gonna eat balut in front of you. Don't make me. I can do it. My threats are not empty. Oh my god, the shape! The shape is killing me, bro. Balut VTuber asset? Oh, hell nah. Balut mukbang when the balut people show up at night. And then I'll open the hand cam and then I'll go eat the balut. It's rigged too. Oh god. Why is it rigged? I have so many questions. Guys, why does it... Should I make the edges sharper? The macaron is not macaroning, bro. The good thing is I'm learning. The bad thing is I'm learning. The good thing is I'm learning. The bad thing is I'm learning. Should I make the edges sharper? Will that fix it? Hello, macaron. How can I make you more macaroni? Please? Please respond. Please. I'm struggling. Alright, guys. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but you need to shower. If you haven't yet. Teehee. Hi, Nua! Don't eat the swan inside. I don't actually eat the chick inside. I just eat the rest of it. What is balut? Duck embryo. It's a local delicacy. It's an exotic kind of food, apparently. Okay, it's starting to look less like a burger. Hello, Stella. It's a pleasure that you've joined us tonight. Also, guys, hit the like button. This is my first stream in a while, so I appreciate all the support back, so I can fall back into the loving arms of the algorithm. The chick isn't that good. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the chick. Thank you. Also, Membies, I want to start a Stardew Valley server with Membies. I think the maximum is like 8 players for co-op. So, yeah. 8 players for co-op. I have to check. I have to double check. Dude, why does it look like a burger? Fuck. Fuck my life. On Skibidi, why does it look like a burger? Is it the way it textured it? I should have used more solids. I am learning how to draw macarons. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process, baby. It looks so flat. It looks so flat and sad, bro. Oh yeah. So guys, if your feet is usually dry, You want the life hack? Just put lotion on it. On God. You'll stop seeing those white stuff that happens when your skin is dry. Like after you shower, just put lotion on it. Slap lotion on that bad boy. Like actually, life hacks. On God. Why does it look so flat? Looks like a burger. It's not even a burger. Yes. Yes. Also, like, you don't have to worry about lotion on your feet because there's barely any sweat glands on your feet. Yeah. Especially on your soles. Like, compared to the rest of your body, of course. I'm comparing to the rest of your body. Also, guys, get a dental cleaning if you haven't. If you haven't in a while. In this OneDrive, I saw 4 new crash tracks. Oh my God! I hope you're okay. That's scary. That's actually quite scary, man. I hope you're okay. I am stubborn and I refuse to use shapes. I'm stubborn and I refuse to use shapes. I'm stubborn and I refuse to use shapes. Okay, that kind of looks like macaroni now. Looks like a macaron. Slowly looking like a macaron. I'm stubborn and I refuse to use shapes. I'm stubborn and I refuse to use shapes. Wow, it actually looks like a macaron now. Not like a burger. Still have an hour to go. Ganbatte ne! Don't die, bro. Don't text while driving. What the hell? No super chat allowed while driving. I just realized. Don't text while driving. What the fuck? No super chat allowed. Guards, confiscate his super chat perms. It looks uneven again. I'm drawing one side completely wrong. I'm like so blind to one side. Always looks so uneven. Don't LMAO me. Get back to driving. Hands on the wheel, eyes on the road. Coffee, so good. Yum yum. Don't worry, I'm refueling. Oh yeah, how is the gas prices? Has it risen? I'm actually not up to... I'm not up to date. Maybe Dro's driving as Tesla? There are actually Tesla refueling stations in the city. I've seen quite. I've seen some. Dun 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 dun. Max Verstappen. I don't know why that entered my head. Wow. Wait, I need some lotion. My fucking hands are so dry after putting on the gloves that I actually still need some lotion. I was waiting for the air to fix it, but it rises tomorrow. Well, it's not the only thing that's rising. It's not the only thing that's rising. Damn, girl. To be fair, my sourdough is also rising. Is your sourdough rising? No, I don't think so. Oh god. Is there fuel in stock? Is there? Dun, 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 dun. Max Verstappen. Dun, dun, dun. Does it, guys? It looks like a macaron, right? Doesn't look like a burger anymore, right? Right? Please reassure me. Please, I'm begging. Doesn't look like a burger anymore, right? Gas stations are hoarding gas. That's kind of funny. Market manipulation tactics. Wait, isn't that legal? Hey, hold on a sec. Isn't that legal? Isn't that a market manipulation tactic? Guys, does it still look like a burger? I know that we're concerned about the price of oil, but like, it doesn't look like a burger anymore, right? Right? Doesn't look like a burger anymore, right? It looks pretty decent, right? Not burger-like. Actually proper. Jollibee, I'm gonna end it all, bro. I'm gonna end it all, bro. I'm gonna end it all, bro. Oh, see them in pastel colors? They can come in any color that you want. I even saw wasabi macaron. Have no idea what it tasted like, but it's green. I have no idea what it tasted like, but it's fucking green, man. Wasabi macaron. Hiya. Yeah. Neon orange macaron. I've seen one of those bad boys before. Okay, pandesal. It's time for the ubiquitous pandesal. Pandesal is basically like morning bread here. Usually eat it for the mornings. I mean, technically, there's no rule that forbids you from eating it for dinner. But you usually eat it in the morning. But you can be a rebel if you want to. You can eat it for dinner if you really want to. There's no rule that's stopping you. Bum 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 bum. Max Verstappen. Bum 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 bum. Guys, I have no idea why I am randomly singing Max Verstappen. I might be cook. The pandesal is slowly taking shape. I love me my pandesal. Guys, what's your favorite configuration of pandesal? Do you like ube pandesal, malunggay pandesal, just plain old pandesal, cheese desal? Or the giant pandesals that retails for like 10 pesos each? What's your favorite pandesal? I'm curious. Giant pretty good. Your favorite configuration is the giant pandesal? Pugon? Pugon bake? The most common pandesal in the streets now is malunggay pandesal with cheese. Yeah, because malunggay is good for your health. And it's one of the few things that you can kind of... It's like iodized salt. You put iodine on the fucking salt. Malunggay is good for you, but like there's very little dishes that it can actually work with. Plain with butter. The most common plain butter pandesal. Yummy. I like my pandesal plain, and then I eat it with taho. Carbs. Yummy. My carbohydrates. My cholesterol. Guys, how high is your cholesterol? I'm just asking random bullshit right now. You dunk it in the taho? No, I just eat it with the taho. I drink the taho on that side. Guys, how high is your cholesterol? Probably pretty high, no clue. Okay. I guess this is the one thing I can talk about because it's not really like my main health issue, so I don't really care. But I do have high cholesterol. Low? I see. My favorite childhood config was dipping it in coffee or juice. Oh, dipping it in coffee is a banger. I don't really know. You have high blood pressure, if I recall correctly. Right, Sinek? Guys, your VTuber has high cholesterol. I have high cholesterol. Dunkin' bread on juice? I mean, some people like it like that. Personally, I've never tried it. But I have eaten rice and a banana. I'm pre-hypertensive thanks to ADHD meds. Oof. That's unlucky. Have you been managing well, Delta? Did you have to switch off medication? Like, try out a new one? I have high cholesterol, guys. I don't know why. I just do. That is the most EP girl bullshit I've ever said the entire stream. I have high cholesterol, guys. I don't know why. I just do. Literally, bro. I just do. I don't even have meds for it. I don't think I need meds for it. It's just high. I'm okay. I'm glad that you're okay. Oh, and I have an iron deficiency, but we already talked about that. Need me my iron. Need me my malunggay. Does malunggay have iron? Surely it does, right? Maybe I need some of those malunggay pandesal bad boys. It looks so bready. I like it. It looks so bready. It's amazing. What about your blood sugar, guys? How's your blood sugar? Is it low? Is it high? Is it normal? Eat boiled fish more often if you can. Yes. Fish is a major part of my strict diet, believe it or not. I don't really know either. I don't remember. Damn, that's crazy. You guys should get an annual physical. It's good to know what's wrong with you, you know? It's good to know what's wrong with you. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry. Language, my bad. My choice of words is not necessarily the best. It's good to know what's wrong with you. There I go again, making myself laugh. But yes, I have low iron. Damn. I need me more iron. So I become less of an EP gal. I would take iron supplements, but like I feel like that's gonna mess with my digestion. And also because I'm taking like a lot of meds and supplements. And I really don't want to add a new one. On God. So I'm just here like constantly looking for spinach. Spinach, water spinach, full of iron. Oh, my joy. My love. Guys, I want to play League of Legends. I'm bored of the bread. I wanna play League of Legends. Bruh, I'm bored of the fucking bed. Should I drink more coffee? Maybe drinking more coffee will fix me. Do you guys like the bread? It's very bready. It's pandesal, bro. Does it look like pandesal? Should I trim it? To make it more pandesal shape? Yeah, I guess I should trim it so that it's more pandesal shape. Pandesal, pandesal. The blood sugar is great. Doctor praised me. Wow, how are you standing? Yo! That must mean your blood sugar is really low. Crazy. Go eat some sweets. Go get some fructose in you, brother. Pandesal, pandesal. Okay. Alright, I think my hands need a break. My hands need a break. I wanna just yap for now. My hands need a break. Ugh. You know when you're gripping the pen for so long? Yeah, that's what's happening to me at the moment. My hands need a break. Oh god, I've been gripping the pen. Over medicated me that I got the reverse condition at one point. I actually do have hypoglycemic spells, unfortunately. Haha, lore drop. So I totally get what you mean. Unlucky. We are so unlucky. We are so unlucky. You know, guys, okay. Sometimes I would wake up in my own sweat, like covered in sweat, because my blood sugar would drop to dangerous levels that my body would think I'm fucking dying. So it would pump adrenaline and cortisol to wake me up. and cause me to sweat a lot. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I have problems sleeping. Because sometimes my body just crashes the fuck out. Like, it fucking tweaks, man. Like, my body's tweaking, not me. I'm dead asleep, bro. But my body's like, oh my god, she's dying. Her blood sugar's low. Quick, get some adrenaline in her. So there's that. Just wanted to share. I don't really have much people to whine and complain about that. So I don't know if it's relatable. It's probably not. But I just wanted to like yap about it, you know? Like, chill, motherfucker. Body, chill. We're not dying. I'm just sleeping. Calm the fuck down. You know? Sometimes it do be like that. Your body's just a little shit. A little critter. More of a menace than me. Crazy. Almost sounds like dehydration. It's not like dehydration. I'm not dehydrated. But my blood sugar just drops while I'm asleep. And it fucks me up. Because I wake up drenched in sweat. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Homeostasis is being disrupted. I mean, technically that is dying. Fair enough, yeah. Okay, I have no words. You're right. You're right, good sir. My bad. My mistake. I'm wrong. You're right. Just joking. But yeah, that's one of the many health issues that I'm dealing with. Again, I'm not dying. But it is serious enough that I need to actually pay attention to it. And serious enough that I need to change my lifestyle. To help alleviate it before it gets fucking worse. You know? I'm not dying, guys. Don't worry. You know, due to the nature of the disease, I feel isolated sometimes. Don't really have much to talk to about it. I do talk to my dad and my grandma about it. They have a more advanced form of the disease. And yeah, it's kind of heartwarming, but also kind of scary to talk about symptoms. And they're like, yeah, that happens. And it's like, oh, okay. So yeah, that's great. I'm trying my best not to reach that advanced stage. I'm trying to not evolve. I'm trying to not evolve, guys. There I go again, making myself laugh. But yeah, I'm not dying. But it is serious enough to warrant my complete attention. Trying not to be the very best. Yeah, I'm trying not to evolve, gang. Oh my god. I don't actually know how many generations that disease has been in the family. I just know that, just chuckles. I'm in danger. You guys ever get that? Like, looking at your family medical history and then you're seeing all sorts of shit. I was like, interesting. That was me. That is me. I was like, interesting. Because we don't really have a family doctor. So I have to do my own investigative work. I have to figure out what this guy died from, what that guy died from, what this person had when they were still alive, if this person is even still alive, you know, like shit like that. I had to do my own research. It's actually very stressful, but also low-key kind of fun. It's nice getting to know stuff about your family that most people don't talk about because, you know, why would you talk about how this person died? That's kind of insane. But for the purposes of science and for prolonging my life, I shall move mountains and seas to figure out what is wrong with me. Pat pat. Thank you for the pats. Arigato. Arigato, arigato. Guys, make sure to eat if you haven't yet. Also, Chichan is live right now. Chichan's live right now. You guys should drop by. I haven't seen her stream in a while. I don't stream much, but she also streams less than I do. Hi! Make sure to hug her. Give her lots of hugs. Tell her you miss her. I'm sure she'd like that. Her voice is still hoarse. Year of the horse! No, I'm joking. I'm so funny. I'm actually so funny. Oh my god. I'm so funny. Vivi, Vivi だよ. Vivi, Vivi. Vivi. I have two legs, the left and the right. Da 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 da. What am I singing? What the fuck? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. You know, guys, when I was raising my like youngest sibling, Baby Shark was new, and now it's fucking everywhere still. Like, hold on, what happened? Why is Baby Shark still around? It's been years. The baby I was raising is no longer a child. Literally a teenager now. What do you mean Baby Shark is still a thing? Crazy. Baby Shark, Baby Shark, I probably am not helping it because I'm humming it right now. It's just so fucking catchy. It's practical for teaching something, I suppose, and also it's like fucking catchy as hell. Like the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star of Our Times. And catchier, bro. And it loops. It fucking loops, bro. That's fucked up. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Bahay kubo kahit munti, ang halaman doon ay sari-sari. Singkamas at talong, sigarilyas at mani, sitaw, pataw, patani. Why do I have that memorized? Holy shit. Wait a second. Why do I have that memorized? You can keep a baby entertained with Baby Shark for like at least half a day compared to Little Twinkle Twinkle Star, which is like 30 seconds or so. Bread. Yes, dude. Bread. Hi, Oshu. It's a good song though. Yeah, I suppose it is. It used to be my favorite to sing in the karaoke back when I was like a midget. See. Patala, upot kalabasa, at saka meron pa labanos mustasa, sibuyas, kamatis, bawang at luya. Wait, I think I forgot the lyrics. Hold on. Dude, where's the fucking lyrics? I'm fake. I'm fake as fuck. Oh, there you go. Dude, where's the OG? Where's the OG fucking lyrics, bro? I need the OG lyrics. Bahay kubo kahit munti, ang halaman doon ay sari-sari, singkamas at talong, sigarilyas at mani, sitaw, bataw, patani, kundol, patola, upot, kalabasa, at saka meron pa labanos, mustasa, sibuyas, kamatis, bawang at luya, sa paligid-ligid ay puro ng linga. Is it just like puro linga? Fake Bahay Kubo fan? Fuck you, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my fucking best, bro. I'm trying my best. Recite the national pledge. It's Monday. Ang panatang makabayan. Iniibig ko po ang Pilipinas. Why do I remember it? Fuck. Dude, the moment you asked me to recite it, my brain just like, dude, I've been Pavlov. Oh my god. I've been Pavlov to be a nationalist. Oh my god. Ooh. I've been Pavlov. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. I'm not gonna randomly sing the national anthem. Don't worry. I might. Nah, I'm joking. It's too early for that. It's too early. Actually, it should be too late for that. The flag ceremonies should be done by now. So it's actually like too late for that. Anyway, how are you, my sweet Chivas? Enjoying my yapping where I recite the national anthem for no reason. Ceremony. God, I'm hungry. Why does this bread looks like a remote control? This bread looks like a remote control. Like you can remotely control it. And then it'll move on its own. Looks funny. Funny. Teehee. Thank you for the sub. Arigato. I'm a very humble VTuber by the name of Vivi. You can call me Viora or Vivi. You can also call me your baby. Ha ha ha. Fuck. Da, da, da. Da, da. Mhm. Mhm. Did you guys know that? Nothing. I just wanted to say hi. Mhm. You have a nice render style? Thank you. Actually, I'll show you a quick time lapse. Multiple people said they kind of find it funky how I start with blobs of colors. I don't use lines. I can use lines if I want to, but I just don't. I like to start with blobs of colors. Hold on, let me go to the faster time lapse. We know you're pretty, Vivi. Yes, I'm pretty, smart, sexy, hot, whatever. But look at my bread. But look at my bread, guys. It's cool. Da 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 da. Bread, 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 bread. I like the cookie. The cookie rendering is actually mad. Like the cookie rendering is actually really good. Oh my god. No shot. Why is the fucking national pledge on chat? Also, lines is overrated anyway. Fuck yeah. Where's my sliced bread? Wait, I don't have enough space. Hold on. So demanding. Jeez. Wait, aren't you driving? Hands on the wheel. Eyes on the road. Grr. Grr. I will not tolerate shoeers who are endangering themselves. Traffic. Unlucky, bro. Was my sliced bread. If I can find space. I finished driving while eating takeout already? Cool. That's good. Guys, don't forget to eat and hydrate. But, yeah. If I can find space, I'll draw sliced bread. But I probably wouldn't find space for it because the canvas is kind of already crowded. By the way, this is it at 100% resolution. So you can see it's massive. It's massive. It's a massive chunk of bread. I hope you like it. Doing things you shouldn't be while driving kind of became a job requirement. No! Keep yourself safe, motherfucker. What the hell? Keep yourself safe, motherfucker. Wait, that sounds like a threat. Keep yourself safe, motherfucker. Wait a second, that sounds like a threat. I didn't mean it like that. But hey, if the shoe fits. No, I'm just saying. If the shoe fits. Hehehehe. Mm-hmm. It kind of looks a bit mush. Maybe because I blended it too much, but it looks a bit mush. I don't like how the chocolate parts don't look solid enough. So maybe I'll fix like the edges of the chocolate like that. Just so it kind of pops out more. Yeah, it looks better. To separate it from the bread parts. How are you guys enjoying the VV podcast so far? I've yapped about so many different topics. I've done voice typing so often Google can probably reproduce a digital version of me. That's crazy. I actually won't even be surprised if, due to the amount of videos and live streams that I've done, one can easily replicate my voice. That'd be concerning, but like, you know, concerning, concerning, but like, teehee. Still looks a bit too fudgy. It looks a bit too blurred. Hiya. Hiya, ya, ya. That is the sound of my empty coffee bottle. It's been a while since I've seen you stream anything, so yeah, this is nice. Hi. To be fair though, I do stream not as often given the bullshit health stuff that I've been dealing with, but I do stream on Twitch as well. Let me link it to you guys. This is where my impromptu, not really planned, low effort, well, still high effort because I'm a perfectionist like that, but if you guys wanna catch me on Twitch, to drop a follow. And if you like my artworks or my sense of humor or my nihilism or maybe all of the above, drop a like, subscribe. Please send me back to the good graces of the fucking algorithm, please. Please, I've been inactive. The algorithm hates me right now. I'm trying my best. Oh, I do have at the end of March and at the first 2 weeks of April, I have a couple of medical stuff going on. But until then, I am free. AKA, I'm on my own. Teehee. But that's a good thing. It means I'm not in immediate danger that I need to have a specialist looking at me and being like, did you eat your veggies, Miss Viora Weissheart? Yes, ma'am. I mean, doctor. Sorry. Yes, I did eat my veggies. I ate my veggies. You know, at least I'm not dying. Guys, don't forget to eat your veggies. I sound like a mom lecturing her children to eat her fucking veggies. Oh my god. I don't want to be a mom. I mean, I want to be a mom, but I don't want to be the kind of mom who lectures her children to eat her veggies. To eat their veggies, sorry. No, pizza. I didn't think I could live on my own back then. These days, it's like the best thing. I'm happy for you. Figuring out what you can and cannot do is nice. It's one of the few super pog aspects of life. Ms. Viora Weissheart, have you been taking your doctor-mandated 8 glasses of water for your proper hydration? Yes, sir! I have. Sir, yes, sir! Ba ba da ba ba ba. Very cool, very sugoi, very empowering. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of done with this bread. I'm mad tired of this bread. I want to move to other breads. I like to work on breads individually, and then hop onto the next bread, and then hop onto the next bread, and then hop into the next bread. Like, kind of keeps my brain happy. Always chasing dopamine. Wow. Lovely. Ain't that right, Miss Viora? Also, is it still International Women's Day? I want to do something for International Women's Day. I'm not really up to date with in some places I see. What's a nice thing to do for International Women's Day? Having been the unk that looks after people's kids once a while, nagging them is kind of inevitable. Yeah. You know what? I feel like I nagged my younger cousin so much, she stopped replying to my DMs. I keep asking her, like, do you need a doctor? Do you want this? Do you want to buy that? Are you free here? I need to get you your eyeglasses. Do you need this? I've been kind of pestering her so much, she just straight up stopped replying. And I'm like, oh boy, now I have to actually go and physically see her if I want to demand answers. Damn. You know, I'm a zoomer, but that bitch just says super zoomer. Bread. Yummy. Have you asked if they wanted some Robux? Oh, hell no. I know my youngest brother is into, like, fucking Roblox. So, like, God save me. Anyway, cinnamon roll. It looks like a cinnamon roll, right? Even the raisins, right? Tell me it looks like a cinnamon roll, please. It looks cinnamon rolly, right? Right? You wouldn't lie to me, right? UFO in bread form? Oh, hell nah, bro. No, take that back. Take that back. I know you didn't mean it. I asked a nephew if he liked anything, said no, but his eyes widened when he walked into my room with all the anime and mecha merch. Dude, my other younger cousin, I told him I went to the Miku concert. He was like so nonverbal, and then I mentioned that I went to the Miku concert, and then he was like, oh, can I see pictures or videos? And I was like, ha 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 ha. Looks like a roll or a woven basket. It's Jover. It's Jover, guys. It looks like a wooden basket. I'm gonna end it all. Which just means we need to detail it further. Yeah. Oh, the pain of being an artist. Need to make sure that it looks like bread. Looks like bread. I need to make sure it looks like bread. Wow. Bread. Bread. Bread, 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 bread. Or bread. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Guys, I don't know if you noticed by now, but I like making weird noises when I'm bored. Are you making it think to not use white, like glistening sugar? Yeah. If I use too much white, it tends to just be washed out. I save the whites for the very end as much as I can. It's like the blacks. I can't use too much blacks because it'll just look fucking ugly and smudge. As much as possible, I try to utilize the other colors first before I use the whites. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Like there's many other ways to denote contrast and highlights. Yeah, I'm leaving the whites and the blacks for the finishing touches. Me 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 me. I wanna play Hollow Knight. Me 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 me. It looks like a Beyblade. Ah, God. Looks like a Beyblade. Oh, God. You spin that thing and the pastry chef comes out instead of some mythical beast. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, let it rip! Okay, I said that in such a fucking twinkish voice. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. Someone out there's laughing his ass off because I keep making weird noises. Bless your kind soul wherever you are. The joy of being an entertainer. Someone out there's laughing his ass off, and I will never know. I will never know. Ame! Ame, Ame! Hi, Ame! You're drawing so good. Thank you. There's others. Yeah, there's the croissant. There's the cookie. I don't know what this is. I don't know what tart, macaron, pandesal, cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. Whoa, the cookie one. Glad you like it. I actually started this like a stream ago. This is actually the continuation of it. I first began painting this on Twitch. Here's a quick time lapse. I like showing time lapses. I feel like you can kind of see the process behind the thing. Sorry, let's go with the faster time lapse. Okay. I'm not done with the others. I think I'm very far from finishing, but it's a nice exercise and I just like pastries. Today I wanted to eat a croissant, so I went to a place that sells croissant and I bought a croissant. And I returned home with the croissant and then I ate the croissant. It looks so close to the real one. Thank you. It's probably the highlights and the dewiness. Dewy. This one, I have geometry issues with this one. Me and this one got beef. Oh God. I got beef with this one. The cookie looks like a Chips Ahoy had. That is such an amazing compliment. Thank you. The tart though, how the fuck do I make it tart like? I'm having geometry problems with this guy. Okay, that sort of looks better. Yeah, I figured that. Also, like, the edges should be more symmetrical, because the edges are born from the mold, right? I think it's better if we don't make it symmetrical. Give it a bit more character. Ah, I'm thinking so hard. At least the cookie's gorgeous. Yeah. I need to stretch. Okay, guys, go stare at the cookie for a bit. I'm gonna go and take a quick break, get some stretchies, and I will be back. Don't leave. I will be quick, but I'm gonna do some stretchies, cause my ass deserves it. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the time lapse. Hi. Okay, hi guys. I have returned. I think this is my final stretch of my stream. Kind of feeling tired. I don't want to rest. No, but Vivi, I just got here. But I'm tired. I'm tired, my dudes. I'm tired. Is it tart? No, that's not the tart. Need to cap off the 24-hour sleep with some more sleep. That's so true, actually. Seeing that I just consumed caffeine though, might need the help of the magic potion. You know, the sleep potion might need help. I might need the assistance of the sleep potion once again. And then you're not gonna see me for another 20 hours. Actually, not a bad idea. Actually, not a bad idea. I might entertain that. Would you guys be alright with that? If I consume said sleep potion. I guess it is one way to guarantee some rest. Some me time. Oh my god, it's been 6 hours. What, didn't anyone tell me? I was like, my wrist is starting to hurt. My wrists and my shoulder blades are starting to hurt. Oh, why do I feel so sluggish? I need to sleep. And then boom, I look at the stream. It's like, started streaming 6 hours ago. That's crazy. Why didn't anybody tell me? You guys just want to keep me around, do you? Me. Viora Riz is starting to hurt. Not my Riz! NGL, I thought you started around 8 a.m. Nah, I started 4 a.m. bro. 4 hours early. Yeah. I'm starting to shrimp. I don't know if you guys can see. Like, my posture is getting worse and worse. Time flies when you're locked in. Type shit. Tempus fugit. Tempus fugit. It's an ancient Latin saying. Basically means time flies. Holy moly. Oh, to be locked in. You can tell my artwork is getting sloppier because I'm like increasingly being more and more tired. Like the lines are just like I just stopped giving a shit. I guess the problem that I do have is sometimes I'm just too locked in that I forget to unlock. You know, I'm always in the zone. It's so hard to not be in the zone because the zone is where I was raised. There you go. I think it looks a bit better now. The tart kind of looks a bit more tarty. It looks better now. Doesn't look like a geometric failure anymore. You know? It's still rough around the edges, but I'm kind of happy with it. Okay, guys. I will be wrapping up. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been a wonderful 6 hours almost. 6 hours almost? Oh, 6 hours and a half. Holy shit. It's been a wonderful 6 hours and a half. But I do need my beauty sleep. My 20-hour beauty sleep. I shall medicate and disappear. Hi, Jelly. Good luck with your daily stand-ups, with your daily showers, with your daily adventures, with your lunch, with your dinner, with your sleep. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. It is I, Viora Weissheart from VOLs Gen 2. If you enjoy my content, whatever that may be, my sense of humor, my art skills, my nihilism, my philosophy, my life advice, whatever the fuck it is, feel free to like, subscribe, maybe even be a member. Here's the link for the Discord, for the VOLs official Discord. VOLs is the agency / group that I am part of. Rep the VOLs tag while you're at it. The VOLs tag is gone. I need to change that. I need to fucking change that. I enjoyed your hands. Bruh. You know what? The Blet train... Oh, man. See, this is one of the advantages of Twitch. You get animated emotes. We still have slots for more, but you know, actually, the animated emotes aren't even that expensive. Maybe we can budget it into the monthly budget. We can fit it in. We after all, we need some joy and whimsy in our lives, right? Right? We could use some joy and whimsy in our lives. Yeah, but YouTube stream is just like... YouTube viewing experience is just like so different, in my opinion. I guess the only thing that I like on Twitch's side is the drops. I like free shit, man. Always need whimsy. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'll see you in the next stand-up. Ciao. Okay. I hope you drop a like if you like the video so that the loving arms of the algorithm would yearn for me once again. Because sadly, my algorithm score is not very high right now. Hi, Vivides! I'm Viora Weissheart from VOLs Gen 2. It's a pleasure to be with you today. But even the finest, mightiest, strongest warriors need some beauty sleep. And that includes me. Otsu Vivides! Otsu! I shall now pass you guys to my wonderful genmate. Now goodbye, ciao ciao, and have a good day. Otsu!